Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, all. It's lovely to see you. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and it's been lovely to have you with us this morning. If you've stayed tuned, good, because guess what? There's some leftover deals from the weekend that we're going to squeeze in today. We shouldn't, but Scott, our manager, he's only gone on holiday. So essentially, it's like opening all the gates at a zoo and all of the animals are just running wild. That's what we're doing today. So last minute clearance deals. And can you believe I've got a very special style buy in this hour as well? Tanzanite. Deb Rudge is just sneaking away. Deb Rudge, one noise to describe this Tanzanite.
Ooh.
Oh, good one. Thanks, Deb Rudge. See you later. See you in a bit. It is definitely an ooh. Definitely. Oh, it has got so much richness and so much intensity of clarity that's bringing pinks. It's sensational. Really, really is. 20 minutes approximately on that. I'm going to start off now, though, with some jump rings. If you want to get your... hang on. Still jump rings, but we're switching it up a bit. We're going to do some jump rings in a Black Friday deal. Now, if anybody asks, don't tell them that we've managed to keep these in the schedule, because we were not meant to. Once Black Friday was done and dusted, we were meant to stop Black Friday. It was in the title, Black Friday. We then did Saturday and Sunday, and now apparently Wednesday. So we really are pushing it a little bit now. But if you don't tell, I won't tell. And if you don't tell, then you too can get your hands on this exceptional deal. This is your silver-plated oval jump rings. The oval jump rings you can work in your chainmail, and it gives you such an epic look, I have to say. It gives you a real unique appeal and movement. Another great thing these are for is just working and attaching your clasp. And if you have your Kumihimo cord end, you must have to use these ones, because essentially, due to the way that the nook at the top of the cap works, if you put a round in there, there's no movement to it, you can't attach the clasp. So you must use the likes of your ovals. People are already checking out. First person getting 1, second person getting 6. So we really are at either end of the scale right here, right now. But you're all getting a lot because of the price point. Probably. Yeah, I'm ready. You ready? Okay. All right, I said I was ready, but I wasn't ready. Okay, I thought $4.95 was the agreed upon amount. That price is absolutely a shocker, isn't it? I've got 100 of these in total. This is genuine silver plating over the top, 15 grams worth of real copper in here. And don't forget, copper, you know, it's not the likes of your gold, it's not the likes of your silver, but it is a high value item. You know, when they get the websites at the moment, they're all, oh, send in your phone, send in your mobiles and we'll recycle them or whatever. The main component they take out of your mobile phones is the copper, because that brings them in a lot of money, because copper is a high price thing at the moment, really is. And we've all seen or saw phone lines have gone absolutely loop-de-loop around the Bernard. Most people are getting their hands on 2 or 3 or more, you know, 12s even. And we have not limited the sales on this. If you want to get your hands on it, you absolutely can get your hands on as many as you wish to. We're not limiting your quantity today. We would have quite happily gone to $4.95 on Black Friday, but Dion's realised essentially that we're not meant to be carrying Black Friday on today. We're doing it today, that's it. We're doing it now, you know, on this hour to get rid of it. But we have to get rid of it. That's why we've gone to $2.95. $4.95 I thought was the agreed upon price point, but $2.95 actually is a price point to just get it out the door, so no one can kind of point a finger at us and go, hang on, did you do that the other day? If it's gone, no one knows. Now, can I just point out for you, we've had a lot of texts coming up throughout the whole show, actually, we've watched throughout the whole show this morning for the last 4 hours saying that people cannot watch on the web. We've had a good fair few texts actually about it. Just to let you know, if you're trying to watch on the web, or if you know someone who's having an issue on the web, if you just kind of let them know that the app apparently is working absolutely fine. And it seems strange that only a few people are having an issue with the web, but we have had a lot of messages in about it today. So there must be, maybe it's just some sort of provider, I don't know. But you can have a little look on the website if you wish. Last few of those, more in baskets than I have quantity. So it is a sellout for you there today. Bringing some Peridot for you now. I say some, that's a bit of an understatement. Wow! Oh my goodness, I love these. They're like, the way they sit and the way there's such an amount of them, they're like hourglasses. There's so many of these. Now, they're not the normal drops, well they are, but they've got a really nice, slightly more flattened base, slightly more domed base. I think they're wonderful. Imagine having that on a ring, just one of those on a ring. You could even do a stretchy ring with them, you know, if you wanted to, couldn't you? Get some fine elastic. I've got a a massive amount here, and I've got 80 carats worth in total of this Peridot. Now, you know, and I know that when you've got a gemstone like this, that's coloured, of course, by iron, you can get different amounts of colour within there, depending on the different percentage of iron that's present in the making of this, depends upon the colouring that you get. It is, of course, again, as we all know, an idiochromatic gemstone. That means you can only get it in one colour, but the tone of it can change depending on the amount of iron. We pick out the absolute pinnacle point of colour. We don't want it to look too yellowy, we don't want it to look too dark, we don't want it to be too light. We like the in the middle high end look, and we've got it here. It's totally natural, it's absolutely abundant in gemstones, and at this price point it's an absolute treat. It really, really, really is. This is why it's a low stock offer, because it's only $29.95. Now that is a low stock offer because, oh really? Let's do this. Do you know what? Let's do this. Let's just get rid of some of the Black Friday leftovers we have now. £24.95, because essentially what's going to happen now, well, you know, a manager at the end of the show will go, hey up, were you and your team doing an hour of a leftover Black Friday kind of odds and ends? And we'll go, oh yeah, sorry, we're not meant to. Oh, we didn't know. We won't do it again, and then we can't do it again. So I would get them whilst you can. But before we go off air for this hour, I'm watching OK on the web this morning. Great bargains. Well, thank you very much for that message. I'm glad you've had a good bargain. Sorry to bang on about it, but it looks like the average cost on a few other well-known craft and gem suppliers is £98 for just 4 black diamonds. How many did we have on our strand? 4 black diamonds. I can't remember. I'm sure it was 27, 23 or 25 or 27. It worked out about £2. Ours worked out about £2. Oh, £6 something. Sorry, £6 for the fasted ones. About £6, £7 per one. 25 per diamond actually does sound quite right. You're quite good, you're right, Claire. But out the window. I love that Dawn. Dawn's just having a snoop around. Dawn's like a little spy. Dawn's got her eyes on other channels and she's going, hey up. You'll never guess what they're doing. Hey, Claire and Mike, you won't believe this. Text in earlier. Stumbling across another channel. Cream Hemo disc, few chords and a bit of a tuition book. £60. 60! Yeah, not 1/6. I know. Hemo board. It's only made of foam. Not diamonds. Well done to everyone getting this. I have got for you now, if you think that couldn't get any better and you think taking that much money off such quality like this couldn't get better, it's about to. Showstopper. I've got a decent enough stock of this, but I tell you what, with the amount of people that are going to be coming in and grabbing this, that is going to change quickly, dramatically. The quality of this is absolutely epic, it's absolutely phenomenal, and if you want to get your hands on this today, it is going to be your last opportunity. Again, it's a Black Friday leftover. We're only doing it for this hour, you know, we're not doing it all day, we haven't done it all morning. This is just for this hour here today. We're bringing you the last opportunity for your Black Friday deals. The quality of this is absolutely phenomenal. Take a look at it now and just fall in love. Which is your favourite part of it? Is it the body of colour? Is it the glitter? Now, I just want to point out to you, because when people see this gemstone for the first time, I think there's a few misconceptions. I think people kind of think they know what they would expect and look for in a genuine gemstone, but then aren't entirely sure if that is the correct thing to look for. I just want to turn this around for you, just so I can show you. What you're looking at that glitter is your is these kind of tiny platelets, and as you can see, if I show you in here, these are the well, not even microscopic, you see them to the eye. These are the platelets that you're looking at. So these lots and lots of tiny elements within there. Now, the fact of the matter is that we always talk about gemstone clarity. The clearer the gemstone, the better. And yes, you can get sunstone, and you can see it in the picture above, that almost looks clear, but just looks a little bit golden. This one here, which is the type we have, oh sorry, I've just moved that off, but that one there, which is the type we have, is by far and away the most kind of executive, the one with all of the dimples in. That by far and away is the one that demands the higher price points. So don't look at this and think, oh wait, there's not much clarity. We don't want that with Sunstone. We want this. We want, if I show you just a few pieces, we want all of this interest and element of that detail inside. We want to have all of these bits of glitter. I mean, if I just hold one for you, look at that. You want all of that glitter inside, and that is absolutely natural forming that we have there, completely and absolutely real deal and natural. And I've got to say that, you know, we don't have input on this, that's Mother Nature, and it goes to show the quality of our Sunstone. You can buy Sunstone from loads of places. Sunstone as a gem isn't technically rare. Well, it is rare, it's a gemstone, but it's not one of the rarest gemstones that there are in the world at all. But I tell you what, when you have quality like this, it's rare to see a strand like this at this price. And that's not even the price. This is the Black Friday deal. I need to state the obvious again and be honest completely again. Fact of the matter, good stock, ridiculous price point. It has never ever been anywhere near that price point before. Never ever. And it's not just the big ones I'm picking up to show you the good ones. Whoa, no, I'm showing you even the smallest ones, the ones on the end, the ones that have slightly less kind of surface area. I'm even showing you those, and look at the quality on the daintiest, the smallest, which you wouldn't necessarily expect that impact of colour. Oh my goodness, phone lined. Well done, you lot. You are all treating yourself to this astonishing gemstone. It is just absolutely spectacular to look at. It really is. You're getting all of these individual speckles, all of these individual elements within there. You've got that adventurescence in there that is a naturally occurring look. This isn't treated. We haven't applied a glitter to this and you know, just left it as is. No, we haven't even dyed this. Some people can dye the likes of their Sunstone. We don't. We haven't done that with this. Loads of you treating yourself to this one. We've taken a mammoth amount off the price. We've taken more than a third off the price of this one. That is a price slash chop. Oh, slash chop. What's slash? Chop. Like that. Slash chop. No, because you don't chop an onion and it goes, do you? What's that? it does on a ninja game. Oh, Dion, I didn't know you were into your ninja games. Tell us more. £14.95 for you here today. It is a price that we have taken down dramatically, taken over a third off the price. And when it comes to quality, you've absolutely got it here. You can see that yourself. You know, it is nice to be able to have different kind of looks and details within your Sunstone, but when you have big pieces like this, and don't forget either, it's important that you have a nice even coverage. For example, if I show you this one here, there isn't an area in here, there isn't like a big blob of glitter just right in the middle, is there? If I get the light and move it in the right areas, you can see it's all over, isn't it? It's not just in one location. That glitter goes and runs all over the gemstone. You don't want a Sunstone that's got a really nice glittery bit at one corner. That's not what you look for. The lapidarists work out where the most adventurescent pieces are and then cut that so the entire stone looks filled. It's just a phenomenal price point for that, and for absolutely everyone. I mean, you've got a set of earrings and pendants and charm bracelets here, haven't you? You really have. Hi ladies, great show, very funny. Just received my rough cut diamonds I got the other day for $19.95. Gonna stay in a box, cannot even bear to open it. Keep staring at them. My first diamonds. And that is from Eloise. How exciting, your first diamonds. Is it just me? Or when you think of diamonds, you don't think, oh, diamonds are something I will be able to buy myself, just as a little treat. But that's what we've been bringing you, haven't we? We've been bringing you diamonds at treat-like prices. I think. Good on you, Eloise. I'm glad that you're having a lovely day, and I'm glad you're treating yourself as well. Did you say 26? Sorry, my love. No, just number 6. I'm just adding numbers. Well done to every one of you there. I've just been speaking about kind of doing a bracelet with that. How about getting your hands on this very quick and beautiful charm? Because don't forget, Tanzanite coming up really soon. I've got for you your love charm. I think this is absolutely beautiful. I really do. I love how it's in that handwriting style, how it's in that beautiful swirly font. I love how it's got that beautiful sentiment of love, how it makes you think of all of these, you know, wonderful friendships, relationships and loves. I think it's wonderful also that it's in your 95 and is truly just encrusted in around 50 of those white topaz. Every single one of them encapsulated within there, giving you this sensational glow and gleam and look. You've got a beautiful little love connector there with your bolt ring clasp in 95, $12.95. Now don't forget, if you're thinking of well-known charm bracelets, $12.95 would be amazing, wouldn't it? £9.95 for you on this today. I genuinely think that's amazing. I don't know if you noticed, but on the Black Friday weekend, well, I was getting it anyway. I was getting on the likes of my you know, Facebook page. There was lots of adverts for you know, money off this, that, and the other. And a very well-known charm bracelet stall came up, and it said 95% off, and it had pictures of the different charms. And even at 95% off, the charms themselves, which didn't have any gemstones in them, they were just the metal, you know, working out between sort of £15 to £20, even with a massive chunk of money taken off. They were the enamelled ones, nice shapes and things, but still, you know, it's a bit steep even for a massive sale. £9.95 for you today to get your hands on these lovely pieces. If you want 95 and you want to show real love, what about getting one of the rarest gemstones in the world as your very special star bag? You really do just have to sort of look at this and tilt the gem itself and then kind of move your head and sort of do both at the same time to get the full impact of this in these lights. When you get this home, it's just going to show you, it's pleochrysm exceptionally well. Oh, look at it. Really special. Star by Tanzanite. This is a phenomenal Tanzanite strand that we have here for you, and it is absolutely intense. I have a very, very pleochrismic look to this, and essentially what that means is you've got the focus colour or the body of colour, and then you have the extension colours beyond that. So as I'm holding this straight to you, you will be able to see one main hue, one main focus colour or body colour. Now, we will all describe that in a slightly different manner because people do see colours very, very, very slightly differently. Some people of you might be looking at this now and you might just describe it as a blue. I'm looking at it, I'm seeing a violetish blue myself. It seems quite purpley blue to me. But when you're looking at this, different people do see colours slightly differently. But it'll be around that cool colour grade. But there are secondary colours to this, and that is due to the pleochrism. It's to do with the way in which the light enters this gemstone, how it reacts in the gemstone, and the makeup of the gemstone itself. Now, it's very hard for you to see that in here because obviously we are on a faux light source location. Obviously, I've got lots of big set cameras here which can bleach out and be very, very brash to the likes of pleochrism, which is something that Mother Nature created. And I always think it's interesting with pleochrism. Mother Nature created it, we didn't have anything to do with it, and Mother Nature actually knows how to show it off best, and that is in sunlight, that is in your natural daylight. So obviously here is a little bit difficult to see, but when you get this home you will be able to see that body, that focus hue colour, and those secondary colours of the likes of your lavender, and in this case something I don't get to see often, even your pinks. This is serious quality. It's a star buy option. Your price point should be and will be in the future at $39.95. That will be a price point that you are looking at purchasing this for in the morning. But Dion's dropping the price for the last 36. Oh wow, at £21. Hang on, what was the price before? It was £40, wasn't it? $39.95. That is a mammoth price drop. Wow, that is absolutely mammoth. £21.95. That is a big, 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 big price drop. I'm sure that's about £17, isn't it? Surely. That seems epic. Oh my goodness, I'm not surprised so many people are flying in. £18. Is that what I said? Did I say £18? I said £17. Oh, Bex. Oh, so close. That is phenomenal, isn't it? That's even better than I guessed. £21.95 for you today for Tanzanite. It's one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the entire world. It is one of the gemstones that is, you know, goodbye, see you later. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's a gemstone which, you know, will Jewellery Maker always be able to get this gemstone? Will we be able to get this gemstone if we put an order in 2 years' time? Maybe not. What about if we put it in 2 months' time? Maybe not. Even 2 weeks' time if we put an order in for this. We don't know. What we have now is all we can guarantee to bring you. So do get your hands on it whilst you have the opportunity to do so. That quantity is going down. It's just rolled down. You could see exactly where this is going, and I do need to point out that when we have multi-bidders on this as we do, it is an opportunity for that quantity to go down even further and faster than we would expect. I was going to say even more rapido, even more rapido than you would expect. Isn't that a board game, Rapido? Sure it is now, isn't it? I think it is. I don't know what it is, but I think it is. Boggle. That's another good one. I'm sorry, I've got to think of other board games now. Boggle. Which one is Boggle? Is that where you press it in the middle and you go? That's quite a good one.
Frustration.
Frustration. Which one's that?
Frustrations.
Oh, that's that one where you pop it in the middle and it goes. Blub. I love Articulate, Claire. Oh my goodness, I think that's probably my favourite. Cranium. Cracking at cranium as well. Good at cranium. Try cranium. The one where it's like there'll be different rounds. So there's like the creative cat round, and you get like a little ball of Play-Doh, other doughs are available. I'll probably have to think of them in a minute. And you'll get a card and it'll be like, make a sausage and egg bap out of Play-Doh. And you're like, what? And you can't tell people. Oh, it's really good. And then there's like the spelling bee section where you have to spell words backwards. Wow. Pastry dough. There's pastry dough and there's cookie dough. Other types of dough available, of course. Brilliant. Just to let you know, it's very important that you check out right now, because that quantity, I just need to let you know, is not currently taken into account. Sorry, my earpiece full now. Not currently taken into account the multi-buyers, because that takes a little bit longer to catch up today. So, well, today in general. So do get it whilst you can. Nice work to you all. Now, we brought you some very well done to everyone who got that. That will be a sellout in the next sort of 3 minutes. So do get it when you can. And when you get it home, do take it out on a date for me. Have a little look around it, because they love, Tanzanite loves it. I've got for you here some more feathers. Oh, fantastic. They're back. The feathers with the cord ends already attached. Saves you such a job. Really does. Saves you on finding the end cap. Saves you finding the glue for the end cap. Your feathers. Now, feathers, we've had some feathers on this morning actually, haven't we? We have got a serious amount of feathers today. I don't know if anyone watched when Deb made that gorgeous owl this morning. Imagine some of these incorporated within that owl design. Now, what you have here is you are going to have, I think I'm correct in saying, a lot of pairs. So, perfect for the likes of your earrings. So, for example, obviously you have your pair there. Those are all the pairs, look. So I'll show you some of the different designs. You're getting very Mardi Gras-esque looks with the spotty, dotty, bright colours. You're also getting the likes of your layered up designs with more kind of harsh lines, let's say, which is nice. You're getting some very, very kind of natural, organic looking ones. I don't know if any of you are fishers. Are you? Is anyone a fishers? But they do look like a fly, don't they? They do. Me and my dad used to make flies. Oh, the fun we had. So you've got a massive amount of these, 10 pairs in total. They've all got the bead cap or cap on the end to make your life a lot easier. Gorgeous colours in here, including blues. Price point today, £7.95 for you with these ones today. There's a lot for you to have fun with here. Lots of textures, lots of detail. If you've never ever worked with these before and you're thinking, what can I do with those? Oh, you can do anything. Earrings, obviously, because they're in pairs, but that's a bit boring. And well, it's not boring, sorry, it's a bit obvious, isn't it? So you could do earrings, but you could also do the likes of your bag charms. You could do zip charms with these. You could do, if you've got any bags that have got a little bit of fringing, pop these on. Bit of fringing. Yeah, do you like that word, Mike?
My favourite word, too.
Fringing. Which part of fringing do you like particularly?
All of it.
All of it. It's the whole thing.
The whole thing, yeah.
Is it the whole kit and caboodle? So I like the idea of these on like a headband as well. I think they'd look really nice. You know, just kind of have them in whichever way you choose. You could actually, because they are so lightweight, you could even pop these on your phone and not have to be worried that they're going to scratch your screen or anything, couldn't you? Very, very easy peasy, lemon squeezy for you to work with. And as you can see, there is loads of them there. Do get your hands on these ones and check them out when you can. Sorry, I'm trying to, gosh, I can't pronounce that name, but it's gorgeous. Okay, folks, got now. What is this? "1920s hair combs." Bang on, whoever texts that in. I'm so excited about this gemstone. This gemstone is seriously, seriously special. Zircon, one of the rarest gemstones in the world. One of the... Oh my gosh. Sorry, just 1 second. The facets on this. Oh my goodness. Get ready, if you can't see under these lights, it's just because of the lights, but get ready to see truly a rainbow. This is absolutely epic. Zircon. Wow. Wow. The quality of this is absolutely exceptional. The zircon on here is absolutely phenomenal. You've got your doubly refractive gemstone here, the gemstone which one beam of light enters and it literally splits it into two. You have got here the type of gemstone with so much facet on it that actually even amplifies that quality even more. Can you see every single one of these tiny, tiny detailed, epic lustrous points of facets on those surfaces? What an absolute strand! I can't get over it. Obviously, I understand that when I see zircon, I expect sparkle that rivals cubic zirconia, lab made. I expect to see a sparkle that beats the likes of a diamond. I expect that because this is doubly refractive and those two things I've just mentioned aren't. But I don't necessarily expect this much workmanship and craftsmanship on the surface. And doesn't it just bring it to life? One of the rarest gemstones on the planet, up to around about 4.5 billion years old. It's been through extreme temperatures, extreme pressure, all to get to you here today in this sensational form. One price point for 4.5 billion years worth. Are you about to drop the price on this? Of course you are. Okay, if you've just tuned in, we're just doing an hour of kind of Black Friday leftover deals, which is why it's a bit of a sporadic one. That is a big price drop. It's not been dropped in price for you before, and why should it be? Why should this be? It's 4.5 billion years worth of making this gemstone essentially for Mother Nature under all of these pressurized contents through all of these kind of amounts of extreme temperatures in the actual formation process of the earth. It is December's birthstone, so perfect for this time of year as well. I think that is genuinely absolutely sensational in a price. It is just for the last few. It's because we were going to bring it to you on Black Friday. You know, we won't be able to carry on. We're only doing Black Friday for this hour today. We're not going to be able to carry any on as far as we are aware, because we've just got the last few available for you here. If you want it, you do need to treat yourself to it as quickly as you can, because when you've got that much sparkle in that extremely rare gemstone, you've really got to be very, very quick off the mark. Don't forget as well, it is giving you that double shine, that double sparkle, but also it's really important to remember that what we have with this is we have not only history and beauty and sparkle and femininity, but actually what we also have is a gemstone which is so much rarer than most gemstones you'll be able to name. You know, what gemstones come to mind? Amethyst, yes, it's rarer. Ruby, yes, it's rarer. Diamond, yes, this is rarer. You know, it is an extremely rare gemstone, it truly is. £29.95, genuinely a massive price drop. It's never been that low before, has it, Dee? Never ever been that low before, and probably won't be again, because that is a big sort of Black Friday leftover price point. Do treat yourself to that one whilst you can, because I've got some 925 for you here, and I think at the price that zircon we've just taken it to, you could be really extravagant and almost have a zircon chain, actually, couldn't you? Couldn't you? Now I've got your 925 mount here. This is a mount perfect for the likes of your genuine gemstones. Well done to people who got that zircon. It is absolutely an inspiring strand, I have to say. So you've got your 925 sterling silver pendant mount here. You've got that wonderful large domed bail, a lot of surface area around that, giving you a lot of shine. And you've also got that prong detail. You've got almost this lattice-like effect at the side and backs, which is going to let a lot of light into that gemstone, and that's essentially going to give you even more sparkle, even more brilliance, even more interest within there. You might already have a gemstone pendant to fit it. I know that we have had 6mm rounds in the past, but if you don't have to use this with those prong setting pieces if you don't want. If you've got the skill to wire wrap gemstones into this, if you even wanted to do something really quirky like put some resin with this, you absolutely could, no one's stopping you. Or even a cab that you might have in there. You know, it is a beautiful look, it's a great pendant, and at this price point it's a really good price. Yeah, told you. Last minute, left it over. Beautiful pendant here. It is a very, 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 very mischievous price point, I have to say. £3.95. We probably, you know, when we're bringing you things like that, we don't generally get to go down to such a low price point. When we bring you pendants like this, and I do need to reiterate this, when we bring you pendants like this at £6.95, that is genuinely a very, very, very good price point indeed. But when we bring it to you at £3.95, that's an even better one. That's one to kind of jump through hoops for, really, isn't it? That's the type that'll really pop a big, big, big smile on your face. So if you want it, now's your opportunity to treat yourself to it. In particular, as if I show you around, you know, you've got really great prongmanship on there, really lovely kind of shoulder details on there too. Very, very precious indeed. Your price point today, £3.95. If you want high-end, then I have got a very special gem for you to look at very, very quickly indeed. About 10 minutes. It's a collection that I've brought to you previously, and if you want it, I've got the last few of these. It is a 925 sterling silver collection, and it comes with a very prestigious strand of ruby. The quality of it is really something else. And this will be with you in around about 10 minutes. So do stay tuned, because for me it is an exceptional, exceptional quality and a great gift just as it is. We brought you some Tanzanite drops earlier, if you recall, and now I'm going to bring you something to pair with them perfectly. As a creative, I think as creatives in general, we like to tell a story, don't we, as creatives? We like to portray something, we like to give interest, whether that be, you know, we enjoy painting a picture, then obviously we want the picture to tell a story. Even if you're creative in the sense that you just love cooking, a lot of the time we'll cook something and you'll give a reason as to why you've made that piece and that creation. For me, if you've got drops of a gemstone, a great way to tell a story is to pair those with the likes of your rondelles, because it can help create direction. These are really beautiful to create that direction. Right, let's not mess around. I have not got a massive amount of these. I mean, Last Chance Saloon, did you say? Last Chance Saloon on them. If you want them, Last Chance Saloon being 30. If you want to get your hands on these, you had better get in quickly. Tanzanite with clarity, with that lovely colouring, with that graduation in rondelles, price point wise. I don't know. Get it whilst you can. That's all I can say with this. That is all I can say with this. Oh, what? What do you mean Cheshire's come in and bought 4? Oh, you don't say. That does not shock me at all. Okay, everyone, you know, I had my foot in the door at the Last Chance Saloon. Well, I tell you what, my horse is tied up outside and I'm at the bar right now because I have not got many at all of these left. If you want these, you've got to get them in and out of your basket pronto, because I am now in my teens. If everyone were to, oh no, I'm in my teens, even if everyone weren't to check out. So if you want it, you've got to come and get these quickly. If everyone were to check out now, I would be in my single figures. So please do come in, get them whilst you can. They go beautifully with the other Tanzanite we had earlier, if you want to see them together. If you do want to kind of tell that story and maybe have the drops almost as an arrow work, then they work beautifully, don't they? Because of course Tanzanite, we know, we love the Tanzanite blue, but you can get different variations, so they go, I think, beautifully well. And we do still have some of those Tanzanite drops available. We did it as our star by a moment or 5 ago. They're coming in at the bottom of your screen, actually, these drops. If you want these ones, £9.95. These are about to sell out. I mean, if everyone checked out, I'd probably have 2 or 3 left if everyone was to check out. So if you want to get your hands on the rondelles, or rondels, depends on how you call it, do treat yourself to them. Beautiful drops there at the bottom of your screen. Okay, how great would these go with your ruby too? Can I just show you? They will go amazingly well. Because red and blue, I think it's just a gorgeous colour palette, and I think it works great with this. Do you think so? Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? How much is that star by? Remind me, Dee. Yeah. You're trying to tell me I can get my hands on a strand of ruby and a strand of Tanzanite for less than £35? And I get silver? You must be having a giraffe. Let's wait and see. Press our buy. The ruby itself is very, very, very important to look at because of that intensity. There is a lot of intensity in here, an intensity of richness and adaptfulness and almost an integrity. Well, definitely an integrity, actually. Definitely an integrity. It has got, for me, that archetypal ruby colour, doesn't it? It's got that colour that you close your eyes and you imagine Dorothy trotting down the road to, isn't it? It's that kind of archetypal ruby red colour that we wish for and hope to see. It really has got that notoriety to it, and it is purely that. When you see a red like this and it is a ruby, you know you've got the real deal, you know you've got something special. That strand itself is very, very impressive indeed. The fact that it's natural makes it even more astonishing to me. It really, really does. To be able to get your hands on a natural ruby of any price point is astonishing. Never forget for me that as a general rule, and it is a general rule, the big 4, in fact the big 3, take out diamond, because diamond is a lot more different, but if you were to get a ruby, a sapphire or an emerald in a natural form as opposed to treated in any way, there is a roundabout on the market a 51% price increase on a natural compared to a treated. So I could have this strand that looked pretty much exactly the same, that came from the same mine, that was the same carat weight and the same cut and everything else, but it could have been filled, and this strand I have in front of you, because it's natural, would be approximately 51% more at trade price. So the fact I know that you're going to get this entire box for under £35 is astonishing. I'm going to bring you the sterling silver with this as well in here, and you get a big amount of sterling silver. Now, please do forgive me, I'm not going to take the sterling silver out of these banks because they are all stapled together, and so I can't do that without ripping them, and if I rip them, we won't be able to give this to someone. So please do forgive me. I'll just give you a little flip book through. You've got, as you can see here, a pair of your toggle clasps. You've also got the likes of big length of chain, and it does come with a 925 section, so you can tell. 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks, beautiful amount of heavy gram weight sterling silver spacers, a S-shaped hook or 2, your crimps and your jump rings. Big pack in there, massive amount of pieces, and it's all 925 sterling silver. Big, big, big gram weight on that. Now, when you're getting this and you're getting that gift box, I think you're going to be absolutely shocked at this price point. I genuinely do. This price point alone for a faceted ruby, natural. Please remember for me, the price of our sterling silver 925 packs. What are they in general? They're about £15, aren't they? £14.95. You've got the Fightings pack and that strand of ruby for just £22.95 today. For me, for a natural ruby, that essentially means that you are getting your hand on a genuine, real strand of your sensational sensational ruby for just a few pounds. I can't get over that. I really, really, really think that is astonishing. When you're getting something natural, the ruby that is this natural, that to me is phenomenal. But actually to get all of that 925 sterling silver, to get that beautiful box in there as well. I mean, if we really think about it, this is a really simple way of thinking about it, but you've got your display box here, haven't you? It's got a beautiful bit of velvet at the back, and it's actually cushioned as well, which I really like. Now, what that means is I could get out a pair of my shepherd's hooks and you know, and pop on a couple of rubies, 3 rubies on each earring, and then literally just with the shepherd's hook, just poke them into this, poke them into the foam at the back. There you go. There's my gift, sorted. I don't even need to use wrapping paper. Might pop a bow on it because I'm like that. But that's it. I'm sorted. I'm done, dusted. And actually, that's a main gift for someone. They don't need to know that for that pair of earrings, it probably cost you about £3-4 to make. They don't need to know that. They don't need to know that. I think at that price point, truly, very, very special indeed. I've got around 12 of you holding on the phone lines now. Stay where you are. I promise we'll be with you very, very shortly. 0800 644 655. That's our number. Press number 1 and you'll get through to our call centre. And you know, it really, 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 really is just a great call centre, and they'll be able to help you out. Dawn says, me again. Sorry. Don't be sorry, Dawn. We love hearing from you. But that ruby around the neckline with 1 black diamond drop, premium look, for less than £40. Holy moly! Less than £30. Faint. Holy moly, Dawn. Exactly. I wish I could say holy moly was at the tip of my tongue. It wasn't. But yeah, and if I pop this up here, yeah, see? You're right. This, as a necklace, obviously, with a bit of that 925 in there, 1 diamond drop. It's astonishing, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, I think you're right, Dawn. I really do. £22.95. I can't get over it. I think it's astonishing. Now, there's people with it in their baskets, and if you do want to check it out, then please do, because the amount of people on the phone, there is an epic amount. We've got 12 people again still on the phone lines now. We've got through a few, but more have come in. So, you know, do feel free to get your hands on those ones whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Popping that away with your 95 and your case. I've only got 30 of these. Well done, if I've only got that. 30. Gold-plated copper. If you want them, you've got to treat yourself to them quickly. We were working with crimps today, actually, on the second of Deb's makes. She made a beautiful lace-like look with a micro macrame. She used crimps. You can use crimps too at 1 price point. We have 1,000 for £4. Is it 1,000? No, it's 1,000, Dee. Dee just went 1,000. I thought it was 100. She just put the price down dramatically. Like my mum always used to say, you couldn't make it for that. And you couldn't, could you? You really couldn't. I couldn't make it for love nor money, to be honest, all this amount of crimp beads. But for £4.95, that is just astonishing. It truly, truly is. Not many of those left now. I'm now into my 20s on it. And just as a little recall, gold plated. That means real gold over the top of this copper. You've got 1,000 pieces in there in total. £4.95 for you. So well done to absolutely everybody. I think that's just a great price. Let me pull them back in. Let me scoop them back up. Are you having a nice day today? Have you had a lovely afternoon? It's afternoon now, isn't it? I hope you've had a lovely day so far. Just whilst we're here, and just whilst the last 2 or 3 of those are going, just to let you know, I am on with Mark Smith tomorrow, and we're gonna, if you remind me, let you into a few secrets about our awards ceremony. Me and Mark doing the awards this year. I know, sorry, I'm excited. So yeah, we'll be letting you into a few hints and a few as to what's coming up for that one. So do a few of them. So do feel free to tune in tomorrow with myself and Mark, and we will have a couple of lovely kits for you. 8 o'clock's the first kit, 8ish. Sorry, my love. 17. What a dream. Ooh, earring findings. Oh, I love when our earring findings have these accent. I think we've only done one pair like this before. This is just beautiful. When you've got a shepherd's hook and you've got an attached drop like that, I think it looks beautiful. But when you walk and you get that movement, that means that when you have a gemstone in here, you're getting more of that light scintillation look. You're getting more of that kind of cascade of a glitter ball light effects on there. I think we've put a lot of work and effort into this, because actually to do two separate pieces actually means more work, effort and energy, because it's not just a point of moulding two together, it's a point of making two whole pieces and then joining them to be one whole piece. So it does take more work, time and effort. But what it does is it gives you that sparkle. Can you imagine wearing these, and with every single step they do that little kind of movement, that little tilt. I don't know if you're like me. Oh gosh, I hope you all are. You know, when you have your hair in a ponytail sometime, and you can feel it swishing. Oh, Claire, I'm so glad it's not just me. Yeah, and you just walk casually, and then all of a sudden you feel it, and you're like, oh yeah, I've got hair at the back of my head, and it just starts. You're kind of trotting along like a proud pony. Do you know what I mean? It's like da da da, yeah, like that. That's what these are a bit like. That's a bit what these are like. They're kind of like, oh hi, they're a bit of a spring in your step. The gemstone would literally be waving at you. You know, it's just a gorgeous look you get with these. You get Topaz in there as well, and you get 925. Your price point should be £8.95, and that, I think, don't forget you do get the butterfly backs with these, and it is a 95 post, so it's even okay if you've got allergies. For most, £6.95 is genuinely exceptional. We have brought you gemstones that will fit this, so you might already have some. If you don't, feel free to look on our website for an 11 by 9mm oval, or alternatively you could just add gemstones to this if you want to. You can make your own cab with the likes of your resin if you wanted to, or even your jewel enamel. Hey, what about just making a nice a nice polymer clay bead and popping it in there? Because you absolutely could. At that price point, we don't have to be too prissy with these, do we? We don't have to go, oh, I can only go for that type of gemstone for those. But you know, at £6.95, we can have a bit of fun with them. We can have a bit of a play with them, can't we? And why not? And why not with these ones? Even if you just sew. Oh, actually, have you got any of those tiny, dainty spinel or hematite we've had recently? What about, you know, adding them around the side, just putting them in there, in that back detail? Oh, I think that'd look really nice. And you've got the security beside if you did it with, say, a 0.4 or 0.25. Even if you wanted to, you know, you could do it with a different threading material, actually, couldn't you? But I think that's a really lovely idea. Now, names have gone off my screen again. Hello, everybody. Names have gone off my screen. If you want to get your hands on treats like this, you're in the right place. I've got a very quick deal to do for you now. 4, did you say? No, you didn't. Jump rings. There will be more than I'm about to show you. I've just dropped a few. I've got for you a big selection of your genuine 925 jump rings. In here you have the following: rectangles 8x6mm, squares 7mm, triangles 7mm. You get your hexagonal jump rings, they're an 8mm. Coming in next, you've got the oval, and those ones are an 8x7. You've also got the pairs in there, a 9x7. You're getting an open jump ring 6mm. Don't forget these are an OD, and also you get the small with an OD of 4mm. 5 of these each time. You have got £7.97 on the price point of this. That is something really, really unique a price. The reason that price is a little bit quirky is because we've already taken it down to a clearance like price point. This is the type of price point that if I wanted to get my hands on this, it would essentially be a do I get it at staff cost or do I not kind of price point, because it's just just an astonishing deal you've got there. 5 in each design, great for your chainmail, great for just inlaying into pieces as well if you want to. And if you've got quality like that, the likes of a Zircon would go very nicely indeed, I think. Wouldn't it? Because don't forget, with a silver, it can handle the sparkle. I've got a butterfly for you now. Oh, where are you? Come here, you. It's flown away. Come, right, no, seriously, it's messing around here, y'all. Come here. Loads of topaz in here. Topaz all along the wings. Topaz even in the face detail of this. Oh, you've got beautiful natural topaz encrusting this beautiful butterfly. The great thing about this butterfly is, I don't know if you can tell, in fact I'll put it down in a minute, you should be able to. It's not actually flat, it's got lifted wings. Now it's things like that that aren't easy to do at all, because if you think about it, setting a gemstone into something flat is tricky anyway, but if you've got the bend points, that means at certain areas the gemstones will have to get smaller, they'll have to dome round a little bit more, you'll have to bend the metal in a certain way, so it actually is a lot of work and effort. So usually when you see charms like this, they're just flat. We don't do that, we go a step extra. You've got your natural topaz in here, approximately 33 genuine topaz in all. Your price point today, £9.95 for you today. And I mean, if I just pop that down there, you should be able to see that wonderful lift we have along that beautiful butterfly. You can see the wing, can't you, that's kind of sat up. It is a really beautiful detail, great for your charm bracelets, great to add onto your pendant. What about a bag charm? Or just a mobile phone charm? Genuine 925, butterfly detail, great connotations for just £9.95. Nice work to you all. If you do want to treat yourself to this, let me just remind you, 0800 644 655, press 1, and then we will be getting you through to the call centre and they'll be able to help you out with this. Okie pokey, thank you everyone for joining us today. Thank you for all of your text messages in. It's been lovely to hear from you. And again, we are sorry if you've had any issues with the internet. We will get it sorted as soon as we possibly can. Thank you very much for joining me today. I'm back tomorrow morning, 8 AM with Mark. Have a lovely afternoon. Stay tuned for Hannah.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee?
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Hello, good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Hannah, taking you through until 5 o'clock this afternoon. And I'm joined by Nikki again. Nikki!
I know.
I didn't see you for ages. It's like buses, isn't it?
No.
And so I've got Nikki here again today with some fantastic pieces, polymer clay in the kit today. And interestingly enough, I do have my contact lenses in today. But I was just looking at, I was just looking at Nikki's pieces and I was like, is that resin? No, of course it's not. My kit's got polymer clay in. I thought that it was resin with the watch parts in from where I was sat. Looks fabulous.
Thank you.
Look at those. How vintage do they look? They're gorgeous. Love
I've had the
these
most
pieces.
fun with these.
Really?
Absolutely loved this kit. Love
Wow.
its pieces.
There's loads in it as well, isn't there?
There is.
You can get all the components to make those pieces coming up for you in the kit very, very soon. Can I just tell you quickly about the Jewellery Maker Awards on New Year's Eve? So we're asking you to go onto Facebook and to vote. And today you can place your vote for the workshop of the year. I'm not entirely sure that one is still live at the moment, but if not, tomorrow you can place your vote for the DVD of the year. That sounds really good, doesn't it? I am here New Year's Eve, but I'm on the mid show, and I'm not sure that we're going to have the. Are we going to have the awards all day? I think we might actually. Let's just say yes. Let's just say yes. I'll have some anyway. So do go onto Facebook and go and vote for the DVD of the year, and that's tomorrow's. Each day up to the 10th of December, you can place a vote for different things like design of the year, gemstone of the year, largest stash, most organised work. So do keep checking Facebook daily. Okie dokies. So much coming up for you today. Let's start with the pearls. The pearls. Have a look at these. These are lush. So pretty. I always say I do love round pearls, which I do. Everybody does, doesn't they? But for me, there is something even more organic about pearls that are not perfectly round. Your Keshi pearls are so feminine. They're so beautiful. You've got 7x6 to 9x6 millimeters in size. So much luster there. And almost with your freshwater Keshi pearls as well, you've almost got that more organic, natural look, haven't you? Reminds me of the mollusk from which your pearl comes from. They're beautiful. DJ MG10 is your code for this one. You've got quite a long strand there as well. Do you know what? I'm going to give it a measure for you. Let's have a little look-see. Approximately 40 centimetres there, and I'm just going to count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? I'm going to go with a good 80 to 100 gemstones you've got on that strand there. There's absolutely loads, and they're gorgeous. White freshwater cultured pearls you've got here. Add them to the aqua pearls you've already got in your stash. Maybe you've got some of those beautiful mulberry pearls that we had last week. Do you know what? They'll pretty much go with anything that you have in your stash. They're such a beachy look, aren't they? They're stunning. Well done. If you're already on those phone lines, do remember to press your number 1 button as soon as you can. And if you've been watching all day thinking, do you know what? I might get involved. Do it. You've got nothing to lose. It's a free telephone number at the bottom of your screen there, 0800 644 655. Once you come through to the call centre, they'll take a few details off you. That's it then, your account's set up. And you'll be back. And you'll be back. And you'll be back. Lots of times. And that's just today as well. Really easy to get involved here at Jewellery Maker. You can join us on the web as well at jewellerymaker.com. Do remember to complete your checkout, so you haven't secured your purchase until you have completed your checkout. Great prices is what we are all about here at Jewellery Maker. And do you know what? We're gonna start off with a bang. That's what we're gonna do. Should be £24.95. Phenomenal for genuine pearls as well, genuine culture pearls you've got here. Do you know, if you were really generous, you could probably get 3 stretchies. For bridesmaids, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they? £14.90, perfect. I see what you did there, Claire. £14.95. Incredible, incredible deal for you today. It could be using these for petals as well in your tiaras, your tiara twister, and your hair combs as well for bridal pieces. They'd look fantastic, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655. Lena, you're there, and well done to you. Collect it in Bedfordshire, you've just joined me. Collect it in Worcestershire, you're there as well. Well done. Just make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. £14.95 for genuine pearls. It's an incredible, incredible price tag. Well done. Okay. Let's have a look Look at these. These are gorgeous. Emeralds, my favourite gemstone in the whole wide world. I just love. First thing, I love the colour that you get with emeralds, you know, no matter what the location really. For some people it's all about location, for some people it's all about colour, for some people it's all about inclusions. Emeralds are known for their inclusions. It's Mother Nature's fingerprint within the gemstone. Now here, you do have your Zambian emerald. However, do you know what? We're seeing Colombian hues in there. We're seeing Brazilian hues in there. I love the shading in this strand. 18 centimetre strand, 19 carats in total. 19 carats of genuine emerald. And remember, this is one of your big five. You know, it's considered to be one of the world's most precious gemstones on the planet. And you're about to get 19 carats at a really, really low price tag. 0800 644 655. Forget about the gemstone for a second. Think about the time it's taken for somebody to graduate these gemstones through the strand and the amount of time it's taken for somebody to graduate that colour. Faceting and graduating the colour, that would take an absolute age, wouldn't it? And then you've got 19 carats of your shaded emerald, 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size. And because of that faceting that you've got there, you've just got the best lustre, fantastic sparkle, and you've got fantastic colour there as well. NGYY56 is your code for this one, with your rubies that you've already got, your Tanzanite, the pearls that we've just had, in fact. They'd look incredible, wouldn't they? I'd love it. What would you do with this strand, Nikki?
Oh, don't know whether I'd want to separate them. I like the colours mixing together in there.
Works well, doesn't it?
Yeah, some nice long drop or earrings with the graduated colour in, or I think I'd probably just restring it actually. I think they look really nice together.
They're gorgeous. So I can't stop staring at that sparkle. They're really, really sparkly. And you know, as I said before, generally when you've got depth of colour in a gemstone, you sacrifice the brilliance. So I guess you sacrifice the sparkle a little bit if you like. But because of the faceting here, because of the lustre that you've got, they're just phenomenal. NGYY56 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. We're already at less than £1 per carat for genuine emerald. If you've got any of the charms in your stash, you know, 925 sterling silver charms. I think Becky just had a charm actually, the butterfly charm. Do you know what? I would be popping that simple bracelet, popping that charm on there for me. Job done. How beautiful. £14.95. Incredible, incredible price tag for you today. Do get involved. Do you know what? You can shop till you drop, multi-buy. It doesn't matter how many pieces you come in for in any 24-hour period. So from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight, you could have come in 20 times today. You still only got one P&P. I love that. Isn't that fantastic? Well done. Lots of you with these in your baskets. Do make sure you're checking them out. And you're back in. Collected in Bedfordshire, you're back in as well. Congratulations. Uma, you're there as well. Caroline, congratulations. Tina, you're there as well. Natalie, you've just joined me. Well done to you. Incredible purchase for genuine emerald there. With your rubies, with your sapphires, with your Tanzanite. Any of your big five. Diamonds. Oh, lush. Gorgeous. Okay, now Nikki, this is going to be your challenge, I believe. So we'll have a look at what Nikki does with this strand a little bit later on.
Oh, excellent.
Okay, moonstone cabochons, whoopsie. Coming up for you is your deal of the day at 4:30 today. They are brand new. You've never ever seen them before, and my goodness me, are these spectacular. Do you know what? I don't know which one to pick up first. They've all got the most fantastic adolescence. I didn't know which one to go to. Look at these. Oh, hello, magic. Oh, hello, look at that. Oh, wow. You've got a real rainbow colour there. That's beautiful. Do you know what? Every single one of them is doing this as well. I've got, how many have I got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 cabochons I've got here. 185 carats. Whoa. These are gorgeous. Brand new. Coming up for you at 4:30 as your deal of the day. You do not want to miss out on that. Okay, so let's bring you the kit. Right, is everything that I've got here in this kit, Toby? Because there's an awful lot here. I've got 3 strands. I've got your threading essential pack, I've got your hemp cord, I've got your polymer clay, and I've got these as well. How vintage. I'm going to start with these. These are beautiful. Reminds me a bit of a cameo, you know, an old locket design. These are stunning. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 pieces of your antique bronze oval bezels, 31 by 22 millimeters in size. They're just so vintage, so classy. Actually, with those pearls that we have, the pearls would be a great addition to this kit. Those are fantastic. So we have got polymer clay in this kit, which is what Nikki has used with these. Perfect. Resin, you can use your resin with these as well. They're fantastic for that. There's so much that you can do. You could simply take the emerald strand that we've just had and you could glue those gemstones into the bezel there as well if you wanted to. Entirely up to you, but you will get 10 of those. So perfect for earrings. Pendants, fabulous, aren't they? 10 of those in total. You've got your hemp cord. You've got 36 meters in total of your hemp cord. I love these colors because I think they're great for the guys. You know, if you're doing your kumihimo or your macrame, those are great neutral tones, aren't they? That are really fabulous for the gents. I like that look too. You've got your threading essential pack here. Now you've got your monofilament, your clear elastic, and your gold coloured beading thread there as well. Your polymer clay, look at these colours. These are quite vintage as well, aren't they? And autumnal actually. So you've got your white and your black there. Essentials. Your white and your black. You have, I'm just looking for a colour on this one. I'm just going to peel that label off to see underneath. Where's the colour gone? Right. There's that one. There's bronze. Oh, there we go. Alzarin, crimson hue. So you've got your crimson there, you've got your bronze, and this one is your translucent as well, which again is an essential with your polymer clay. So you've got your beautiful crimson, you've got your bronze, your translucent, your black, and your white. So you've got 5 packs, and they are all 57 grams each there. And look at your gemstones. Wow. I am always saying, that I think black spinel is an essential in your stash because it just works with everything. It really works with everything, you know, whatever medium you're working in, from your wire work to your polymer clay, to your kumihimo, your macrame, your resin, it just works with everything. And because you've got a black gemstone there isn't a gemstone that won't go with those in your stash. Now that strand is incredible, so pretty. 7 carats of your black spinel microfaceted rondelles. They're 2 by 1 millimeters in size. Look at that sparkle. You've got your natural garnet there as well. Actually, the last time I was here, I was really raving about garnet for the entire show. It's fast becoming one of my favourite gemstones. I think it's probably joint second on my list now, garnet. You know, whatever colour we're getting, it's completely natural. And the hue, the depth of colour that you've got there, that's so romantic, isn't it? So sumptuous, that colour. And then, to top it off, you've got another strand of genuine pearls there as well. They are beautiful. Just looking for a size on these drops for you. Oh, there we go, 8 by 7 millimeters in size. And then the bronze ones as well. So again, you know, with your white pearls, adding that vintage look, fantastic. They'll look great with those. Bronze coloured wire, your copper coloured wire. It's such a versatile kit for you today. So you've got 3 strands of your gemstones. You've got your essential beading threads, your hemp cords. You've got 5 packs of your polymer clay there. And you've got these fantastic bezels as well, which I love these. And the pieces that Nikki has made are just phenomenal. They really are. 0800 644 655. So if you're brand new to the show and you're thinking, okay, why should I be coming in for a kit? Do you know what? The kit is a great place to start. Now, for all of you regulars, you'll already know that when we bundle things together, it just means we can go lower on price tag, which is fantastic. So with the kits, we slash prices. We tell you where we should be. If we were to price each individual piece here as they would be on the web. We'll tell you where we should be, and then we take a huge amount off that price tag for you to give you the best opportunity to get involved. Kits are a fantastic way to start. You know, you've got everything you need here to recreate some of Nikki's designs. Why not give it a go and take advantage while you've got that extended money back guarantee until the 31st of January 2016. My goodness me. £44.95. So are these each individually priced? £44.95 is where we should be. However, we're all about saving you money. That's exactly what we're going to do today. 0800 644 655, all the way down to just £29.95 for you. £29.95. Phenomenal. Do you know, just the gemstones alone, you've got a strand of genuine pearls, strand of garnet, and a strand of black spinel. Any one of those strands at £29.95 and I wouldn't bat an eyelid. Just the strands alone. Without the polymer clay and the bezels and all the cord that you've got there as well. Look at those pieces. I mean, Nikki, the work that you've put into that piece there, you know, you've got a strand of pearls, you've got your bezels there, and you time your work with the polymer clay as well. You know, I don't even have to ask you, but I know you've got your money back on that one piece of jewellery there easily.
Yeah. Yeah.
And some. That's beautiful. UK GC20 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 is your, I was say is your code, it's your telephone number. Do you know what? I'm always a bit rusty when I've had a few days off. Forget where I am, who I am, and what I'm doing. Let's go over. I want to have a closer look. Oh, I'm just going to take the tablet with me. Have a closer look at some of Nikki's designs. I love these. It's quite good actually because before we come on air, we generally have a look at the pieces and the guest designer's jewellery. I didn't today. I like surprises, you see. I do like surprises. Do you know what? And I'm really glad I never, because I just, Nikki, these are incredible.
Thank you.
They're just so, so pretty. I'm loving the colours as well that you've got with the polymer clay in this one.
It's down to your lovely kit designer because he sent me just the most amazing colours to work with and it goes so perfectly together. It's brilliantly.
They're fabulous, aren't they? And the great thing, you know, if you've never worked with polymer clay before, you can get the most fantastic looks. You know, you can almost recreate the look of gemstones, if you like, but it's just so decorative, isn't it? And, you know, the more and more I see our guest designers work with polymer clay, I can't believe the results that you can get from it. It's incredible.
You can make it look like anything.
Yeah.
You know, you can do different techniques. There's different surface techniques. You've got, you know, all the canes you can make and everything else. Yeah, it's never ending, polymer.
They're fabulous, aren't they? And you've enjoyed working with this kit, haven't you?
I really, really have, yeah, absolutely beautiful. The bezels make it so easy, because if you're not one for cutting shapes and everything, it makes it so easy to work with those.
Brilliant.
You know, absolutely fantastic.
So what are you going to show us then, Nikki?
I'm going to show you basically how to make that cane.
Yeah.
Then how we did the surface technique, and then how to put it into the bezel.
Excellent. Fabulous. Okay.
So it's a couple of very simple canes, and one is a flower. Well, it's basically a flower cane.
Okay.
And we'll also be using the centre of the flower cane for some other embellishments, and we should have a little bit left over. So I was just making myself a sausage.
Oh, I can see
making
sausage
myself
sandwich.
a sausage. Yeah. So what I've done is I've taken my polymer clay, and as you know, it comes in a block in the pack.
Is that your translucent that you've got
this
there?
One is, yeah. Translucent clay is the most versatile and amazing clay because you can add it to colours to bring make them more translucent, or you can use it literally by itself, and when it bakes, you get the effect that you've got. You know, it's just brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. And all I've done is I've run my clay through your wonderful pasta machine.
Okay.
Through the JM pasta machine, and because this is brilliant for conditioning your clay.
Yeah.
So.
What setting did you do that on, Nikki, when you did that?
I would put it through, first of all, on about a 1 to 2.
Okay.
I tend not to go right down to the 1 or past the 1, because then your rollers are on the sort of the edge of their setting, and you don't want to knock them out, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So always keep it between 1 and 2, put it on 2 probably. And what you do is if you just take your block of clay and just slice it into little slices.
Okay.
and then just push them together in like a long piece, the slices, and I make them about that long. It will go through the pasta machine and it conditions quicker.
Okay.
So it's really easy to do that. So, and all I've done is conditioned it, and I've got myself a couple of sheets of clay.
Yeah.
Okay. So my first cane is going to be my centre cane, and it's a really simple cane, and I'm just reminding myself which way round I did it. So yeah, we've got so I think I want the translucent on the outside. So I'm just going to take a bit of clay, put one on top of the other. Okay. That doesn't particularly matter. Get rid of that bit. Okay. And all I'm going to do is just, with my thin bendy blade, just slice a bit off, and I'm trying to do it sideways at the moment, so.
Okay.
But I'm going to just take that down, and it just makes this cane easier to roll up.
Oh.
Okay. She says. I'm just going to get that off of the table a bit there, and just roll those two together.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'll turn it around this way. And what I'm going to do is turn up the edges of my clay.
Yeah.
Your nails are sticking in it. Doesn't matter, it won't hurt it. And we'll just roll that up.
Okay.
And that is the simplest cane you can do with two colours. If I just take an end off now, you'll see what I mean. We'll get a jelly roll. Okay?
Arctic roll.
Arctic roll, yeah.
Haven't had that for years. I love that.
Okay, so I'll just take the ends off somewhere. And then from your jelly roll, I actually want to just make sure that I've got enough translucent around the outside on this one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take the other end off. Where's the other? Right end. It's got a bit of a overhang, hasn't it? Put that onto a piece of clay.
Okay.
Onto the translucent again. Try and keep your bits separate, because you can use all your scrap clay again afterwards. So I tend to try and separate it. If I can't, then I just mush it all up into a big ball, because you can always use your scrap.
Yeah.
You can always use it as a base or whatever you want to do with that. So, and then I'm just gonna, she says, try and get that to stick to my cane, and I'm going to give it another roll. And when you turn it over, if you just touch the clay and roll it back again, it makes a little line, and you can see roughly where you want to cut it.
Excellent.
And then you should get, never works, but it should get a nice seam down there to make your cane. And now that's going to be too big.
Yeah.
So the way to reduce that is just to give it a squeeze, give it a pull, a little roll. Don't roll it too much, because you can get air bubbles back in it. But it does reduce gradually in size. And I think I'm not going to need very much of this one at all, really. So what I could do is then leave that one there, chop it in half, save half in that size, put it away for another day, and then just keep going and pull that down.
Okay.
Reduce it. And I'm just sort of pulling in the middle, but not, not hard, just giving it a little, and you come down a bit more.
I'm just going to quickly squeeze in a few bits, Nikki, if I may, because
it,
I've got quite a few extras here that would be a great addition to this kit, actually. Which bit shall I do first, Toby? Yeah, let's do the cutting blades with the guard there as well. In fact, the last time that I had a Polymer clay show, I don't think I had any of these pieces for you. I've got the clay roller over there as well. I don't think we had that either. No, we didn't. So your blades, your clay blades with your guard there as well. Of course, they're an essential when you're doing your polymer clay, aren't they? They allow you to do the job as exactly how you should be doing it, to that professional finish as well. So you've got your straight blade in there for your straight and even cutting. You've got your flexible blade in there for any curves. You've got your rib blade in there, and you've got your safety cover in there as well. So you've got 3 blades in total. XK, no. KXGC01 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Should be price tag £22.85. Do you know what? You can forget that price tag today. It's officially Christmas, really. It's December now. So, yeah. I was playing Christmas songs yesterday. Mother half told me off, you know. Yeah, but Claire, the thing is, I've been playing them for months. I've been playing them for months, and he told me off yesterday, and I was like, but it's December. He's like, yeah, but, you know, you shouldn't be playing Christmas songs now. I was like, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Turned it up. £9.95 for you. Code for your kit is at the bottom of your screen. I'd be coming in and getting these extras as well. Great addition to your kit there. Start off with your polymer clay. Do you know what? Once you start, you're not going to be able to stop. You won't. 0800 644 655. Ah, really? We're just going to double check. I do have them here, Toby. I've got the extruder. I've got a DVD. We're just going to double check. Oh, this is ridiculous. £9.95 for the blades was great, wasn't it? But how about we throw in the the baking rack as well and a DVD for £9.95. This gets better and better and better. So with your polymer clay DVD, you've got your introduction, your basic canes, your kaleidoscope, your bead shapes, adding patterns and leftovers and finishing on there as well. Maybe if you can't get down onto one of our workshops, maybe you live too far away, or maybe your budget won't let you stretch to coming down onto one of the workshops, get the DVD.
So what we're going to do is...
So you've got the DVD, which is normally £4.95 anyway, the baking tray, and the cutters, all for £9.95. That's a phenomenal deal. Phenomenal deal. And actually, for most of you that do your polymer clay, I would imagine that, and actually having more cutters and more baking trays is quite handy.
You can't ever have enough. I've got a tin full of them.
Oh, really? There you go. And you could, if you've already got the DVD, pass it on to someone else or sell it on. That's what I would do. 0800 644 655. Michelle in Shropshire, Samantha in the Isle of Anglesey, Lucy, Kate in Shropshire, Patricia, you're there as well. What an incredible deal. I thought the blades were good at £9.95. Now look what you've got. That's fabulous. KXGC01. Well done, Sue-Ann in Bedfordshire. You've just got yours on the telephone lines as well. Do keep dialing in. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. Fabulous. Righty-ho, Nikki. Let's carry on. Lovely.
Right. So, got my centre cane.
Yeah.
Nice and easy. I've reduced that. Might have to do it a little bit further, but I'm not quite sure. So, and then to make the actual flower cane, we take some petals, which is all I've done is rolled out another sausage of clay. And to make your petals, you just take your blade. I'm always trying to make sure I got it the right way up. I think mine are that blunt that I wouldn't even notice, to be fair, but I tend to have my... I'm left-handed, but I learnt to eat right-handed, and knives and forks are always the wrong way up for me, and I tend to have my knife upside down all the time, so I must be the same with the clay.
I'm the same, actually. Claire just said she's right-handed and she eats left-handed, and I do exactly the same.
I don't know
Do you do it, Claire, if you're just eating with your fork, though? Because if I'm just eating with my fork, I hold it in my right hand. Yeah, but if it's knife and fork's in my left. Your fork's always in your right, Toby. There's probably somebody out there that can what's the word? Analyse.
No, see, standing here, I can't tell you what I do because I actually have to look at it. It's the same as now. If I go to lay a table, I can't do it because it confuses me because I changed to eating right-handed, although I'm left-handed when I was young. But for some reason, just if I look at it and try and put it on a table, I lose it and I've forgotten it. So, they say little things, like small minds. So I'm just taking a bit of clay. Probably don't need any of the rest of that. So we'll put that back there for a minute. I can't remember what that one's for, so we'll just work with this one for a minute. I will need that in a minute, I'm sure I do. Right, so all I've done is I've made a slit in my little sausage of clay. And I'm just going to put the white in the centre of that slit, not right the way to the end, because it does tend to separate sometimes. Don't worry if it separates, you can just squeeze it back together again. Okay, and then from there, I'm going to wrap that around the outside. That's just a quick way of doing it. And again, find out where I need to and just try and trim that off.
Okay.
Now, like I say, I'm not too worried about my blade, but I wouldn't do that with your blades normally unless you know that, you know, it's okay. I'd put it down, do it properly, take it off at an angle, and you'll be okay. I'm pretty sure mine are literally nice and blunt. So, okay. So, and then if I just take off, and
not your finger.
No, that was the top of the blade. It was the top. I'm just making sure I had it the right way up. So there we go. Take off the two ends, and then what we do is we squidge the clay down the one end, and you can see a petal shape forming.
Yeah.
Okay. And take it as far as you want to. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Ta-da! Here's some I made earlier. Take the end off again. See where I am. Okay, and so you take your centre. I've probably gone a bit too elongated with some of these actually.
Okay.
But never mind, I'll see. Squish it back down a bit. And what you do is you're building up your flower around your centre, trying to keep it straight all the way down. Not a stick for me today, are they? The actually easy way of doing this actually is put 3 together.
Yeah. Excellent.
Put 3 together like that. And another 3 together. Okay. And then what you want to do is get something roundish.
Okay.
She says. In my toolkit. Of course, I'm going to have left it on the table at home last night. Oh no, that'll do.
Okay.
That will do. And all I want to do is just make a little bit of a dent in the middle of there, so that we can bring these round that centre. And this way you'll know if your centre's big enough or not, because these should meet at either side. So really, it looks like I could do with taking that down a little bit further, that centre. But as I have a finished cane, I won't do that. I'll just show you the next step.
Okay.
Sometimes if your centre's too big, your petals won't meet. So you can just...
We have plenty of time at home. You don't have to rush like Nikki.
No.
You take your time.
So, but you get the idea of your flower will start to form in the centre. Obviously, I'll try and make all my petals come to the centre on that. Okay.
I'm just going to quickly squeeze in the clay roller. Do you know, I was watching MasterChef, and I was like, that's the clay roller. I was like, no, it's a pasta roller. It's always a clay roller to me now. It's not used for pasta, it's just for clay. The clay roller, and as I said last time that I had this, was absolutely ages ago. It was at our old house. Last time I had a polymer clay show, I didn't even have the roller for you to bring you. So you've got your vise there. You just clamp that to the side of your work surface. You've got your different settings here as well. If I just tilt that way for you, there we go. Which goes 1 to 9 on there as well. And you say you always start off with a lower number, Nikki?
Yeah, it's the lower number's the thicker setting. So to condition your clay, start off on a lower, thicker setting, and then just turn it down 1 notch at a time to put your clay through, and it'll condition it nicely. Yeah. If you fold your clay in half, always fold it like that, and always run that bit through the clay roller. Yeah, folded edge.
And I know that guest designer Debbie Bulford as well, she's always saying have one, you know, for your coloured clays and one for your translucent and your white as well.
That makes so much sense. Mine go different colours. So.
Yeah, you see, you've just got to be careful, haven't you? 0800 644 655. Haven't seen this for such a long time. £14.95 is your price tag today. Casey, No, KY. I'm getting the letters all over the place today. KYCR49 is your code for this one. Lots of you popping this in your basket, so well done indeed. Really, really easy to use. All of you doing your Skinner blends as well. We've seen, you know, Deborah for doing the Skinner blends before. It's an absolute essential, isn't it? It's fantastic results you can get with polymer clay as well.
It is, I know.
I love
Amazing.
it. I absolutely love it. I really do. Michelle, well done. You need to check yours out. Patricia, you're there as well. Customer in Bedfordshire, well done to you. I've got Caroline, you've just joined me as well. Lorna, well done to you. You're there. Rachel, congratulations to you. If you do have that in your basket, get checking out as soon as you possibly can and get this home. And I have to say as well, this is when our delivery really impresses me, because this is quite a weighty piece. If you took this to the post office and popped that on the scales, you'd have your hand underneath it, wouldn't you? Can you pop that on the scales? I am. Honestly.
Can you let go?
One finger underneath that. That'll be £200, please. £14.95. KYCR49 is your code. As I say, if you've got that in your basket, do check out. Those of you on the phone lines, just confirm by pressing your #1 button. Fabulous. Righty-ho. How are we getting on then, Nikki?
Okay, so the next stage of that cane would be to take another little bit of sausage.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is cut that into quarters. So that I've got a sort of a triangle edge going on each corner. And then what I would do is use that and just fill in down the petals.
Yeah.
So that you get a nice, and you can, when you squish it together, it will take out the air pockets and make it nice and neat. Okay. I'll just put those 4 in. I won't put the rest in. I'll leave it as that for a second. Okay. So you would do that all the way around.
Okay.
Actually, there's only 2 to do, isn't there? Might as well do it. Might as well do it. And then we can show you reducing it as well. So there we go. So I'll just feed those in there. And in there. Just prise it apart a little bit. And what you're doing is you're getting a nice rounded cane, and you can start pushing that together, and the gaps will start to disappear in the centre. Okay. And again, this cane, because we want the translucency on the outside of the cane, I would then take it. I don't think this piece is big enough, but we'll go with it. I'd normally trim that edge off. Yeah. Take it round. And we just need it. I'd normally have done it a bit neater than that, but okay. And then to reduce your cane again, you would just start to pull. And what I'd probably normally do is put another piece of translucent around there, so you get a nice, a good edge on it. Because that makes it quite easy to manipulate and use on your pieces of clay. Okay. So. Just trying to pull it enough so that we can see if there's no holes in there anymore. Okay. So don't do that too much, because you end up getting more air bubbles in it. So pressing and rolling and pressing in the centre and rolling. Okay. And if I've pressed it enough in the centre and I cut it in half, there we go. You can get your flower cone.
Wonderful. Okay. Isn't that gorgeous? I love the effects that you get from it as well.
Yeah, and how easy is that?
Yeah,
that was
and just that really as a pendant by itself.
I know, that is the simplest cane.
Yeah.
That you can do a flower cane. Yeah. Normally, you know, you'd have more stamens in it and everything, and there's one that you can do. You splice it, and it's so pretty. So when you've got your 2 canes and you've reduced them enough, what I did was, if I come back to the one I left as it was,
Arctic roll.
Yep, my Arctic roll. I've got another little bit there. Let's have a look. I've got one with a bit more going on around the outside. So these are the canes that I made for my kit last night.
Yeah.
That just needs a little bit taken off it. Okay. So I've got lots of little canes going on. Okay. And then you come to your background, which I took.
Oh, and that's a crimson. Is it crimson and bronze? Oh, look at that colour.
My little cane's out of the way a second. Okay, so I'm going to lay one on top of the other for a second. And this is your Skinner blend.
Yeah.
Okay. If I can get them apart again. Oops, wrong way around. There you go. So I try and save my scraps separately, but actually these two colours look so nice mixed together, it doesn't really matter so much. Okay. Really pleased it's not too warm in the studio because they're coming apart. So. And then you do the puzzle of trying to get them the right way around back together, because it just gives you more clay.
Yeah.
If you cut it, see? If you cut it like that, it just gives you more clay. Tell I'm no mathematician, can't you? And then you put your, no, that's wrong. You kind of want a rectangle. Now, it doesn't matter that I've got a little bit of red sticking out there, because that will actually help to the colour at one end. Okay, and then you would put that in your clay roller.
Okay.
Try and do it that way, there you go. It's not going to work, is it? It's not going to work. Let's come off the edge a sec. Anyway, I'm going the wrong way, that's why. See, I didn't move my rollers down where I wanted them. Okay. So, and what you do is you keep folding.
Yeah.
And this is your Skinner blend. And always put your fold back in.
Okay. I love this.
Sorry, I can't bring it any more central because the handle's going to fall off.
There
There we go. And you just keep folding. So if you want to...
Oh, sorry, Nikki. Do you know what? I was just watching the colours then.
Yeah, they will.
Nikki's giving me the nod, like, do you want to do what you've got there? I'm just mesmerised by this colours blending. I've got some more bezels for you here. These are really, really pretty. Have a look at these ones. So again, great addition to the kit,
I was just going to say, Fiona, if you're out watching, I'd love these.
Oh, personal shopper. These are fabulous, aren't they? I love the bezels that you've got here. So you've got this design here, which would make a great, great pendant or earrings again, wouldn't it? And you know, we've seen quite a few times the resin with these as well works really, really well. You can pop photographs in there and pop your clear resin over the top. That's just such a great gift idea. You've got the bezels here as well, which can be used as connectors. So in a bracelet as well, that would look fab, wouldn't it? As a connector in a bracelet, especially with the microfaceted spinel that we had in the Garnet in the kit. 0800 644 655. You have 30 pieces in total. So you've got 10 of the, I'll call it a floral design one here, and you've got 20 of these pieces as well, which is actually 2 packs you've got there. 0800 644 655. 30 pieces in total. All the way down to just £9.95. So using maybe the black spinel there or the garnet from the kit as well. £9.95. That works out to... Did you work that maths out in your head, Claire? You're too clever. 33 pence. 33 pence each approximately. Is that right? 0800. Oh, Toby's checked. Sorry, Claire. It just sounded too low, you know. 0800 644. I know, who are you? Carol Vorderman's offspring? MTGC 35 is your code for that one. Lots and lots of you coming through. Do you know, we've got a simple pair of earrings here that Nikki's made. Fraction of the polymer clay, 2 pearls in there. You'd have your money back on all of these bezels, wouldn't you? Just for that one pair of earrings at £9.95. Easily. Well done, Yvonne in Hampshire. Tracy, you've got 2. Well done, Lynette, Agnes, Jill in Leicestershire. You're there as well. Congratulations, you've got yours. Sherul in Middlesex. Fiona in Warwickshire. Is that your Fiona?
Yay!
Fiona in Warwickshire. She has got 2. Times 2, yeah. Sean in Leicestershire. Stella, Samantha in the Isle of Anglesey. If everybody checks out, we've got about 50. Not many at all. You do need to be quick there. Linda in Cheshire, collected in Somerset. Yvonne, Gillian in Cheshire's just got 2. Well done to you. And again, if you're watching today and maybe your jewellery making friends and family haven't been able to watch today, do you know what? Just treat them. Stocking filler. £9.95. I tempted the shops yesterday. I braved it. Well, I did that kind of half an hour. Let's have a tea break. Another half an hour, let's have a cake break. Another half an hour, let's have a golden arches break. You know, it was one of those, stressful. I did, yeah. I did get a few prezzies, not all of it. I've got to go back on Friday. £9.95, MTGC 35. Well done, Webbers. You are checking out straight away. Really, really good work on the web there. And they are fantastic. Michelle in Nottinghamshire, Dalcy in Tyne and Weir, Patricia, Isabel in Angus, very regular bidder there. Well done to you. I'd love to see your designs with this, whether it be polymer clay, whether it be resin. And again, as I said earlier on, you know, you can just use your glue, whether that be E6000 or your hypo cement, and you can glue, you know, any of your gemstones, especially gems of distinction work really well. Your smaller nuggets work really well. You could put your labradorite nuggets in there. Imagine with the movement as well, you get all that Labrador essence. They look beautiful, wouldn't they? Denise in County Durham, you're there as well. Well done. Just get checking out as soon as you can. That's such a fantastic deal. Thought you was eating then for a minute, Nikki.
Yeah, just, you know.
What's she mentioned? Some sweets or chocolate?
Okay, don't know if you can see that now. When you've done your Skinner blend, it starts off dark and it does go down to the lighter. Now, if I put that through and I wanted a great big long piece to roll up, you would see that graduation more.
Yeah.
But at the moment, it's got that beautiful shimmer off that gorgeous coppery colour into that dark red.
Wow.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And that was just to use as a base with a little bit of graduation. And then I did something a bit weird, because I'm like that. And I wanted some... I don't know what I wanted really. I wanted some bits of colour in it. So I took the black and I just took some shavings. And then I just went like that. So let's just do this. And this made...
Can I just move the red clay up into the centre, Nikki? Is that right? So we can just see what you're doing. That's fab.
So if I put that there a second and I'll shave down here then. Easier this way around anyway. And I just... silly as it sounds, I don't know what I was doing, but it seemed like a good idea and it seemed to work. So, and it was just to get a background with a few different colours going in it. It sort of looked leopard print when I'd finished yesterday. Don't know whether it will now. Taking two bigger shavings, I think. I just took some bits and pieces, probably a few more than that.
Okay.
And I just then rolled it back through the pasta machine.
Oh yeah, look at that animal print. I like that.
A couple of times, I think. Okay, I'm gonna fold it over and do one that way, I think.
Okay. Cool. So you've just folded that one once over.
Yeah, just folded it once more, and they're a bit bigger than the ones I did yesterday. But you get the idea. You'll get sort of a pattern. You get some tiny shavings, shave them off, and I just laid them probably a bit closer than that. And you get, and then once you've put it through again, you'll get a nice surface, nice smooth surface.
That
I'm just trying to keep the air bubbles out.
Such a nice handbag. I want that pattern on a handbag. Think we could do that with polymer clay? Probably not.
So, and then coming back to your little, this is the bit where it got interesting.
Okay.
Coming back to your canes, you just simply, a smaller cane, flower cane, that's small. Take some very thin, that's too thin. There's two ways of doing this. Move that way a sec. You can either look down it and take some slices. I haven't done very well at my slices, I don't think it's very straight. Blade up the right way, Look down it and just take some very thin slices.
Okay.
Or the other way to do it, which I saw a lady doing on YouTube, is to take a piece of your cane, anchor it to the table, anchor it to your tile. It's not going to do that now. And then slice across the top like that.
Yeah.
So you would take slices that way.
Okay.
I think I do still find it easier this way. So I take some thin slices if I can. The thinner you can get them, the better it is. I'm not very good at getting them really, really thin. But it still worked.
Yeah.
But you will see more of your background through if you can get them really nice and thin. Okay, so if I take a few of those, and I'll just take a few of this flower.
Okay.
And then I'll show you what we did. A bit thick, but there we go. Okay, so, and then I just proceeded to place them. And it doesn't matter if they overlap a little bit.
Okay.
Because you can still see through.
Ah, it's all falling into place.
Okay. And if you get any little gaps of background, you can just take a tiny bit of clay.
Yeah.
And either roll it or squish it.
Is that your translucent?
It is the translucent, yeah. And just squish it and try and get it into those little gaps where there's where you can see the background through without getting it on your white pattern though, because it won't show as long as it's not on your white pattern. Okay. Okay, so, and you would just build, you can actually go right over if you wanted to, because this will come down further than that in a second. So if I just do that, let's have one off the edge because I've got a bit missing. And again there, and I just did the whole piece. Yeah. And built it up.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I took a piece of, this is that stuff you get between things in the butchers.
Righty-ho.
It's not cling film. Cling film will work. Just don't store your clay in cling film. Okay. Because it reacts with the cling film.
It's almost like food bag material, isn't it? So you could cut maybe a food bag in half.
Yeah, it does feel like some of those, doesn't it? And I think because they're food grade, they're fine with clay as well. Same as when you store your clay. If you store it in a plastic pot with a number 5 on the bottom, food grade, it's okay in there. It won't react with the plastic. Yeah. So, and then all you do is you take your
sheet
stuff, and just press them down very well. Give them a good press.
Okay.
And you're not worrying about your background at this point because you can always put another layer underneath that when you come to making up your piece. Okay, so we're just putting that in, and when you rub, they'll start to disappear into each other. And don't give great big swirls. Try and pat it in. Try and just go over it a little bit. Yeah. Because if you go really, 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 you'll start to distort the patterns on your canes. Okay. So, and when you've done that, that will, it starts to disappear. You can take your roller. Okay. You can just lightly, obviously, if you do it one way, do it the other so you don't distort your pattern. Okay. And eventually, those will start to disappear into each other.
Fab.
So when you pull your sheet off, you can see that they start to disappear.
Yeah.
Okay. And then let's get rid of those. What I would do then is, because you've made that quite a lot thinner probably by now, you could chop up your piece, say it's that bit, and you could then, I would put that through the pasta machine, probably with something to texture it, like a piece of the green stuff you put in the bottom of your fridge to keep your fruit nice, or a piece of cotton material, like a check shirt or something. If you put a piece of that, not the whole shirt obviously, but through your pasta machine.
Sorry love,
It's not a mangle. Trying to put it through, if you got an old shirt obviously, put it through the pasta machine with that, or t-shirt material probably work as well. You'll get a nice pattern on the back of that.
Okay.
You would put that face down so it's the back of your piece. You could then lay your piece on top of that. Yeah. And then you would have a nice patterned back and your front to work from as well. Fabulous. In this case, you don't need to do that because we're using the bezels. Yeah. So if I just get rid of most of that. Okay. Because,
wow,
there's a piece I did last night.
That's so pretty, isn't it? Claire just said it looks like lace. It does, doesn't it?
It does look like lace.
That's gorgeous.
Okay, and I think I've probably just, it's probably just got marks off the... okay.
Really, really pretty. And then if you just cut that to size, for your bezel.
Look, if you just get your bezel. The way I did it,
okay,
is find a piece you like.
Yeah.
Put it upside down, put it face down onto the piece of clay. Press it in. Okay, you'll leave a mark.
Ah.
And then if you take a scalpel, and the way I did it, the inside mark is the bit that's going to fit inside your bezel.
Okay.
And I cut it, but also if you angle your blade under it slightly, you won't get as much of the red trying to show through.
Okay. Just gives that nice angle, doesn't it?
Yeah, underneath. Right, and flick it out. That's one side. So I'll sort of cut that at an angle away.
Yeah.
And then it gives you space to put that in your bezel and just
Doesn't that look pretty?
pull down your edges and just make them. And if you just do it really neatly, it goes straight to the edge of the bezel. That one's even more domed than they are. It's come out really domed, doesn't it? Okay.
That's stunning. And as Claire just said, actually, direct clay, you would never ever think when you started it would look like
It would look like that. Okay.
That's beautiful.
So
how long did you bake that for then, Nikki?
it's half an hour.
Yeah.
On about 120.
Okay.
And when it does that, the translucency will go more translucent, so you see a bit of the background that you've created.
Excellent.
Okay. And then I just polished that up with some 3M sanding little paper. Or some, the really light jewellery paper. I think you've got some on the website probably.
Yeah.
Give it a little sand, going down the grades.
Okay.
And then I just buffed it. And the easiest way to buff it after you've sanded it, you do a little bit of wet and dry sanding, don't go too far because you'll take your pattern off.
Yeah.
And the easiest way to buff it is put a pair of jeans on.
Oh.
And just sit there, turn it upside down and rub it on your jeans.
Brilliant. And you bake that in the bezel?
Yes,
absolutely fine.
Yeah, bezel's absolutely fine. You can bake polymer clay on a piece of paper or a piece of card because it's such a low temperature. You can actually bake clay on a light bulb in the oven at such a low temperature.
Wow.
So, yeah, it's all good.
Incredible. Thank you so much for showing us those, Nikki. We've got so much more coming up for you after the break. We've got lots and lots of deals, lots of fabulous bundles and strands. So don't move a muscle because we'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Come and join Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Throughout December, we're running Christmas-themed workshops where you'll be inspired to make decorations, Christmas presents, gift tags, personalised accessories and much more. We have an array of workshops to choose from, all of which will be filled with festive cheer and lots of fun. Every person who books on a workshop in December will automatically be entered into our Christmas raffle prize. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
What was that noise? That was a very strange noise then. Did you just get confused? Did you care? Was it Wes? Was it our Wes Lou? Welcome back, by the way. If you've just tuned in, go and have a look on the website. See if there's anything still available from the show so far, because if there is, that's where you're going to find it. And we've had some fabulous deals. The kit, the polymer clay, incredible. Those pieces, Nikki, were beautiful. Love them. We've got lots coming up for you this hour. I've got lots of gemstones. I've got lots of findings for you as well this hour. Shall I start with the kunzite then? Shall I, Toby? Yes. Have a look at these. Only 24 available. It's not going to be enough, is it? No way. 280 carats of kunzite you've got here. This, I have to say, is such an incredibly romantic gemstone. It really is feminine. Now, JFK actually bought Jackie Onassis a kunzite ring to celebrate their anniversary. And it was a whopper as well. Referred to as the evening gemstone because it is a very phosphorescent gemstone, which basically means that it has the ability to retain light. So like the hands on a luminous watch, it will absorb the energy, absorb the daylight, take it into a darker room. It literally glows in the dark. That's what makes it so romantic for me. It's beautiful. And I have to say, elsewhere, if you try and find this gemstone elsewhere, significant carat weights. And when I say significant carat weights, I mean carat or two. That's a significant carat weight. 280 carats is off the scale. Price tags elsewhere, you're just not going to find price tags like here at Jewellery Maker. You really, really won't. These are so beautiful. Again, bridesmaids, don't you think they're just perfect for bridesmaids? They're so feminine, aren't they? With your pearls as well. They really would look fabulous. You could probably get, I reckon you could get 2 stretchies from this bracelet if you wanted to. I've got to be honest though, for me, earrings. I'm going to make this strand go as far as I possibly can. I'm going to be using my solid 925 findings with this as well. And again, a pair of earrings, just 2 of the gemstones on my craft store with 925, they would be £40 minimum, no matter where I'm selling. Ollie's going with more bride. Ollie's also known as Gokwan in the gallery there. Yeah, more bride. I think that'd be beautiful for a bride. Gorgeous. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's about 40 gemstones there. 20 pairs of earrings at £40 a pair. That's a good holiday, that, Kerry. £39.95. £39.95. I've got my money back then, haven't I, already? On the entire strand for 1 pair of earrings on my craft store. £29.95 for kunzite. That's incredible. XGGP01 is your code for this. I always like to put the baby blues and the baby pinks together. So if you've got any aquamarine maybe, or chalcedony or apatite, looks gorgeous with this as well. And I was saying about making this go as far as you possibly can and using earrings. Arlie just pointed out that actually guest designer Jan would probably use one of these in a 925 pendant, wouldn't she? Oh yes, pound signs. Gravy. Jus, she'd call this strand. 10mm rounds as well. They're really versatile, aren't they? Because there's so much you can do with a 10mm round. From your earrings, a really simple design, to your simple stretchy bracelets as well. Using just one of those wire wrapped in a ring, that would look incredible, wouldn't it, with copper wire? Oh yes. XGGP01. Gail and Cornwall, collect it in Bedfordshire, collect it in Worcestershire. You're there as well. Well done. Sorry, Toby. Ooh, Citrine. Look at these. Juicy. Do you know what I was about to say? This is this month's birthstone. I forgot it's December, isn't it? It sure is. Do you know what that means? It's actually Christmas now. Because when you start opening the doors on the advent calendar, that's it. It's Christmas, isn't it? Proper Christmas. So yeah, it's December, not November. It's November's birthstone, it's Citrine, but it makes us think of summer, doesn't it? It's such a sunny gemstone, such an uplifting hue that you've got here. 10mm rounds again, so completely versatile. All the things that you could do with that kunzite, you could do with the Citrine as well, from your stretchy bracelets to your simple earrings. Great thing with this as well, and you'll notice with the thread there, we've got orange beading thread there, not beading thread, sorry, orange thread running through, but you could do that with your clear elastic as well. It's a great way when when you've got transparent gemstones of a light colour, you can use your coloured elastics and your coloured threads to have to help show off that colour through your design. Now, Sue, our lovely budding beader Sue, has made this incredible design. Doesn't that look fabulous? Looks gorgeous with gold, doesn't it? I guess it's the golden hues of the citrine there with the gold as well. Simple design, and you know, I have to say that Sue's actually hardly touched the strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 gemstones. So Sue would have had all of that left. All of that left. That's incredible, isn't it? YCGP13 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £14.95. Incredible price. It's not just any citrine, this is completely natural citrine for you there as well. Completely natural. £11.95. Phenomenal deal. Add this to your order. That is an add it to your order price tag. And do you know what? Doesn't matter how many times you come in any one day. 1 P&P, 250 carats of citrine. You've got that £11.95. Well done. Okie dokies. Oh, I'm over here. Oh, look at these. Wow. My goodness me, the depth of colour on these is phenomenal. Cabochons, amethyst cabochons you've got here. These are beautiful. For me, that's a wire wrapped ring right there. 22 by 16 millimetres in size. Only been on once before. They are such a fabulous size. In fact, I'm just going to pop one of these on the hand so you can see as a ring. I mean, look at that for a statement, look. 49 carats. What's that per carat? Yeah, tumbleweed moment. Yeah, no, how much per gemstone? How many carats? 16 point something. 15. 16 point something carats. You see? How many members of Jewellery Maker does it take to do simple division? A lot. A lot. 15 carats. No, 16. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 16. Anything else is a bonus. In each gemstone you've got there. Do you know, I have to say again, I'd be using my sterling silver wire for these. I'd be wire wrapping myself a ring. The wire what you could do with this would look fantastic, wouldn't it? They're really, really sizable. Statement rings, statement pendants. Fantastic. In fact, you could have the statement ring, the statement pendant, and you could pop one of these. I'm just wondering if one of those would go into one of the bezels that we had. I'm sure it would. Because those bezels were sizable. You could put one of those cabochons in the bezels, couldn't you? Oh, thanks, Nikki. You're a star. Lovely. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Easy peasy. How easy would that be for jewellery makers? You could put some resin in there if you wanted to. You could simply glue that in there, and then you could get some of your gems of distinction to accent around it and just glue them, you know. I know sometimes we've had a few people texting in saying, do you know what, I just think that gluing's cheating. But all of our guest designers just say it's not cheating, it's extra security. Brilliant. 3-piece set you've got there. Valerie, in Essex, you've got 2 sets, actually 6 you've got. If I had the torch, it seems to have gone missing lately. I just want to show you the colour because the screen is not doing these justice at all. The colour, they're so deep in colour, they're magnificent. £9.95. That's approximately £3, 30 something for 16 carats of amethyst. February's birthstone, if you're doing any of your birthstone jewellery, so fantastic for the new year, which isn't too far away. Sorry. 0800 644 655. SLPO 93 is your code for that one. Hold those lines. Toggle clasps for you. Whoopsie. Very durable too. Lots and lots of toggle clasps. These are great, you know, just to have in your stash. You've got 28 pieces in total here. Lots and lots of different designs. I'll just get the tweezers. Oh, look at this one. Very nautical. Love that one. So you will get the black plated copper, and you're going to get the antique bronze plated copper there as well. And you will get 2 of each design. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 28 pieces in total. Great to have in your stash, because you never know where your design's going to take you tomorrow, do you? You know, and it could be one of these fancy toggle clasps that actually I'd be using as a feature. I wouldn't be hiding one of these in my designs. They're too pretty, aren't they? You know, you could use these as cufflinks as well. You can use them as pendants. You can wire wrap gemstones into the middle there if you wanted to as well. You could use that on chain if you wanted to as a pendant. They're just fabulous. I love these. And you've got great variety here as well. But you've also got the storage. So when you're finished, and you can pop your gems of distinction in here, any other findings that you might have. 28 pieces. You've got 2 different sizes there. You've got your smaller ones at 24 with the T-bar and 15mm round, and then the larger ones at 28mm T-bar with a 17mm round there as well. 0800 644 655 AL. AZ 82 is your code for this one. Should be £17.95 going down. Oh, Mike, you can come back again. Mike's just arrived with a plate of sandwiches. Surprised there was any left. With those like in the office, you know what they're like. £14.95 AL. AZ 82 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. That works out. Come on, Claire. 28 pieces, £15. She's good. She got a calculator, Toby. Oh, Claire said 47 pence. It's 53 pence each. That was close. You could give me until the end of the show to work it out in my head, and I still wouldn't have an answer for you. Genuinely. How much? 50 pence? Just over 50 pence each. That's ridiculous, isn't it? It really is. 28 pieces in total you've got there. Add those to your order. Lindsay in Greater Manchester. Christine in Hampshire, you're there as well. Fabulous. Right. Oh, I love these. These are such a great gift idea. The beaded bracelets. Now, I made one of these a while back on air. It took me minutes, just minutes. Really, really simple jewellery making for you. You could give somebody the gift as it is if you wanted to, entirely up to you, or you could make them. You could make them the bracelet. But I think this is a great idea. Like for my niece, she loves jewellery making. Whenever she comes over and stays with me, she wants to jewellery make. I think this would be great for her because it's actually really simple. She could do it by herself, no problem at all. So you've got all your beads in there. Wowzers. Whoop. Where's that sticky bead, Matt? Sorry, Mike. That was a big frown, Mike. I'm sorry. You've got your toggle clasp in there. You have your heart charm and your crimp covers in there as well. I'm not going to get all of these out, actually, because I'm just going to make Mike's hard really difficult. Mark's hard? Mark's life. Really hard, really difficult. Jump rings, your heart charm and your crimp covers, your toggle clasp and your chain in there as well. Right, I'm just going to show you the instructions here. There we go. Have a look. I call these lady instructions. Really simple. Numbers, pictures and instructions together. They're brilliant. So it tells you step by step there. Oh, that one's how to make a toggle clasp, I think. There you go. Threading your beads on. Really, really easy. Get this home. Have a go yourself. Or maybe give this to someone else as a gift at Christmas. HXDL. 21 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. £8.95. And that's rose gold plated copper that you've got there as well. I mean, to be fair, you could use all these components separately. If you didn't want to make the bracelet, you could use the chain for something else. You could use the jump rings. You could use the little heart charm in there as well. You could use the spaces. £6.95. if you gave this to somebody as a gift, they'd never ever think you'd only spent £6.95, would they? No, you wouldn't tell them. The length of the chain, just having a look there. Crimp covers, beads, ring, heart charm. Oh, do you know, hang on a minute. No, okay, the chain doesn't come with this, does it? Yeah, the chain, because I thought it's a silver chain. What's going on? So the chain doesn't come with it. So what, basically, on the instructions there, that will be what the beading thread was, because you use your own beading thread that you've got in your stash. Sorry, Mike. You use your own beading thread and do it that way instead. But again, you don't have to use these components to make a bracelet if you don't want to. You can use the spacers, the toggle clasp, the jump rings in there as well. I'm just going to show you the heart charm and the crimp covers you've got there. Rose gold plated, so you've got the look of gold, but not the price tag of gold. It's fantastic. And in Bedfordshire, Angela in Surrey. Linda, well done. Tina, you're there. Angie, congratulations. Gail, you're there. Collector in Worcestershire, you're back in. Well done to you. Kathleen in Yorkshire. She's just ticked 3 people off her Christmas list. ×3. Ruth in Hampshire's just got 2 of these as well. Well done to you, Ruth. And that's the great thing. Our Cassandra in the West Midlands. I wonder if that's our Cassandra. Behind the scenes on the web, right? I'm having one of those. So Priya in Kent, well done to you. And in Bedfordshire, Cassandra, well done to you. Sorry, the beads everywhere. Beads everywhere. £6.95. HXDL21 is your code for that one. So easy to do. What a great gift idea. Love that. I might get that actually. Oh, there's another one. I'm sorry, Mike. You will get the exact number. It won't be minus any. This is just a studio sample. Yeah, put the lid on. Forget the mess I've made inside. Brilliant. Okay. Multicolored Beryl. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. These are huge. Now, there has been many a debate in the building about multicoloured Beryl strands because for many of you, you may know Beryl, the blue variety to be aquamarine and the pink variety to be morganite. Now, we think, and nobody really knows the answer, we think we call a multicoloured Beryl strand multicoloured Beryl when there's some green in there that doesn't qualify as emerald, if you like. And that's what we've done here. However, there's definitely the blues in there, and my goodness me, look at those pinks in there as well. They are stunning. That's morganite in there. The pink variety of Beryl is morganite, and there's a good 5 or 6 in this strand in particular, with the most beautiful, beautiful, delicate colour in there. Now, they're huge gemstones as well. Just look at the size of these. 10 to 16 millimetres in size, and that's a 16 centimetre strand you've got there. 235 carats. 235 carats. Now, I'm just going to do some air counting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20... 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, approximately 36. Can I just show you this one here? Look at the size of this gemstone by itself. That is just, that's got to be over 10 carats by itself. It's huge. Do you know what? I'd take this one and that would go straight into a pendant for me. These drops, beautiful for pendants, aren't they? Pendants, earrings. And you've got so much morganite. Look at those pinks, they're fabulous. 0800 644 655 OURU47 is your code for this one at just £42.95. We're already really low, and we're going even lower for you. Just one of those morganites. Anywhere else, do you think you'd see a price tag this low for one of those gemstones? I challenge you. You've got until the 31st of January next year to find a price better than ours. It's not going to happen. Pat in Menorca. Oh, Pat. What's the weather like? What do you reckon the weather's like in Menorca this time of year? It's definitely warmer than here. I'm going to go with about 22 degrees. Yeah, that's t-shirt weather. That's sitting on the veranda having your breakfast weather, isn't it? By the pool. Are you? 47 is your code for this one. Pat, you will absolutely love this strand when you've got it home. You really will. As somebody said a couple of weeks ago, texted in and said, your person that deals with your 30-day money-back guarantee must be really bored. They are. To be fair. 235 carats at £34.95 for you. Well done. If you've managed to get those. Okay. Oh, hello. Essential. In your stash. Look at these. They've got Hannah Osborne written all over them. All over them. They're fabulous, aren't they? And they are so sizable. Any black gemstone, any clear gemstone, any white gemstone, I'm always saying it is an essential in your stash because they're so versatile, and they go with absolutely everything, don't they? They really do. 14mm rounds you've got here. One of those in a pendant. How fabulous would that look? You know, just simply popped onto a long chain, wire wrapped into it. You could do some fantastic wire work swirls around that, couldn't you? Little wags Wyco maybe on the top. 14mm. They are hot rocks individually. 480 carats of your black agate you've got there. From your simple stretchies, again, works so fantastically, doesn't it? To just using one of these in a design as well. Add your pearls in there, or maybe the spacers actually that we just had in the bracelet making kit. You could just pop those silver spacers, not silver, sorry, they were rose gold plated, weren't they? Just, you know, popping those in between your gemstones there as well, adding that little bit of luster, adding that detail. Again, really simple. GJPO59 is your code for this one. 0800 644 never. 0800 644 never. Wow. 644 655 695. Phenomenal deal. Nikki, what would you do with these?
Oh, they're just chunky and lovely, aren't they? I'd probably put a nice cage around them, wire cage going spiralling round, or you know, it completely enclose them in a cage, but so you can still see the colour coming through, something like that. They're lovely, and then string them in a great big long necklace.
Wow,
be lovely.
That would look fab, wouldn't it? So you'd go for the elaborate design. Then.
Yeah, probably.
The big and the bold. I like it. Angie in North Yorkshire, you're there. Collected in Worcestershire, you're back in Gale, you're there as well. We've got a text in from Dorinda in Kent. Hi, Hannah and Nikki. Love the show. Black agate was the very first strand I bought from JM. Wow. Do you know, you can't fail, can you? It's a win-win gemstone. It really is, you know, no matter what shape and size the gemstones come in, it is a win-win because there isn't anything in your stash from your gemstones through to your coloured wire, through to your findings. There isn't anything that they won't go with. In fact, I don't know where it is, I don't know when it's coming up, but I don't even know if it's mine, but I'm going to show it you anyway. The pink wire with these, it goes. Your chartreuse wire, your antique bronze, your coloured elastics, your coloured threads. Win-win. Barbara in South Yorkshire taking full advantage ×2. Well done indeedy. £6.95. It's Christmas. Have you got your Christmas tree up yet, Nikki?
No.
Mike?
Sunday.
Actually, Claire said Hannah probably had hers up 3 months ago. I would have if I was allowed. Yeah, I was allowed. Normally for me it's always December the 1st. However, the 1st was Tuesday, yesterday. We like to have a real Christmas tree, and it's family tradition that we all go together to pick the tree. And I make my husband stand about, I don't know, 5 metres away from me, holds every tree out so I can see the perfect shape. It's got to be the perfect bushiness, the perfect height, the perfect shape. It takes some hours, so we need to go when it's daylight, and he works all day. So Saturday for me, Claire, actually. Although I have got the garland out, I've got the fairy lights out at the banisters. Yeah, looks fab. Yeah, it looks pretty sparkly. got to say. And that's without a Christmas tree. 50 metres of your pink coloured copper wire. 0.8mm gauge is such a fantastic gauge for you to be working with. It's great for your structural pieces as well. And I know lots of guesses are going to say if there was one gauge I could take to a desert island, it would be your 0.8mm gauge. Now, if you're making any of your own findings, you know, we don't bring you findings in this colour, so you will need to make your own, and that's when this is great as well. If you're doing any funky chainmail designs, maybe wire writing. Our Claire McDonald is in a workshop today doing some wire writing with Christmas decorations. They look fabulous, they really do. So you could do some wire writing with this as well. How about baby girl? Because I'm seeing baby pink, baby girl. Maybe you could do a fantastic wire writing and then frame it or something. Yeah. 0800 644 655. 50 metres in total you've got there. That's going to go such a long, long way. And actually, at the prices that we go down to, if you're brand new to wire work, if you just want to have a little practice with your wire writing, you've got 50 metres there. So if you go wrong or, you know, you mess it up a little bit, don't worry. You know, it's a great 50 metres to practice with. It's brilliant. 0800 644 655. Great as now your coloured wires. If you're twisting wires together, different colour, no way. Do you know, I honestly thought we would be about, well, I'm going to say £14.95. Absolute push, £14.95. £8.95 is not your price tag. So actually, when I said you'd have plenty to practice with, my goodness me. Whoa. Okay, previously sold at £14.95. We're now at £6.95. Lowest ever price tag. Lowest ever price tag, even with your postage and packaging. Carol Vorderman informs me that that is still under £10. Rachel Riley, sorry, I don't know who Rachel Riley is. That's the thing. We were talking about Countdown the other day. In fact, Danny was giving me lots of, yeah, I don't watch Countdown anymore. In fact, I've never watched it. What am I talking about? I don't even know what Countdown is. SYZX03. Monica in the West Midlands, Danielle, Jessica in Hampshire, Angie in North Yorkshire, Maxine in Tennessee, Margaret in Gwent, Isabel in Angus. You're there as well. Do you know, at £6.95, I would be multi-buying. This is previously sold at £14.95, but all the way down to £6.95. Lowest ever price tag for you. High five, yes. Lynn in Commander 2, well done. Vicky in Middlesex, Collector in Greater London, Sue-Ann in Bedfordshire. You're back in on the telephone lines. Keep dialing, by the way. Don't think that you haven't got time. If you sat there now thinking, yeah, I could, do it. Do it. Because in a couple of minutes' time, you could be kicking yourself if they've sold out, because they probably will at such a low price tag. SYZX03, Catherine in South Yorkshire, Collector in Greater London. Another Collector in Greater London. Vicky in Middlesex, Margaret in Gwent, Isabel in Angus. You just need to confirm by completing your orders and checking out your baskets. Telephone bidders, press your number 1 buttons as soon as you can. Get through to the call centre and get this home. And do you know what? You know all these deals that have been going on last weekend? Black Friday weekend, Cyber Monday. What's all that about? Do you know, a lot of places, it's exchange only with sale items, isn't it? Exchange only or a credit note. Why is that? Really annoys me, that does. Really annoys me. Not here at Jewellery Maker. Even when we bring you clearance price tags, you can still have a full refund if you're not 100% satisfied. And that's until the end of January. I really hope we've had some snow by then. I'm going to cry if we don't. I love snow. Do you like snow, Nikki?
Not at all.
No. Okay. I mean, I do love sunshine, don't get me wrong, but when it's winter, rather than it be wet, I mean, we've had the back end of hurricanes, haven't we? And rain at the same time. That's not good. I would much rather snow. Oh, Claire, White Christmas. What are the odds? Can somebody go online and have a look this year? What we're talking this year? What's the chances? Because they did say a couple of weeks ago that we were in for an Arctic blast for 30 days. You've got to go to bed on Christmas Eve with no snow. Oh, just, yeah, covered. Little snowy light flakes. One of our customers, Sally in Nebraska, was popping up pictures on Facebook the other day of proper, you know, like proper snow. Big flakes that are falling really slowly. So jealous. 0800 688. There's everyone up north going, Hannah, you can have it. Okay, well done if you managed to get that. Righty-ho. Where are you? Ooh, oh. Ooh, ah. Look at these. These are crazy. Whoa. Oh my. And Nikki's just picking her chin back up off the desk. These. You can't. Sorry. That is like a sunrise right there. That's phenomenal. You can see why this gemstone keeps getting voted #1 as your favourite, can't you? It's just magnificent. The quality just keeps getting better and better. You know, just when you think we've peaked and it can't get any better, we get a strand that absolutely blows that out of the water. This is ridiculous, you know. And quite often we'll say, you know, screen's not doing it justice, screen's not doing it justice. Do you know what? The screen is doing a fantastic job for you right now, but in the flesh, my goodness me, they're like, the colours, you've got the coppers, you've got the greens, you've got the blues in there as well, and it's every single one. And they are huge, huge nuggets. I mean, look at the size of them. That one's on fire. Do you know what? To be fair, looking down at them now, the majority of these are on fire. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that magnificent labradorescence that you've got there. Magnificent is an understatement. It really is. 17 by 12 to 27 by 14 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones. One of those for me, long drop on a pendant, torque style necklace, choke style necklace, wire wrapped into a ring. They are so sizable. I would be multi-buying, I have to say. I really, really would. The size of each gemstone. So we've got 9 gemstones, 313 carats. Rachel, what's her name? Riley, aka Claire. 9 gemstones. Isn't that about, I mean, I'm just going to guess. So I don't know if you'd like to put this out, Toby, but I'm going about 35 carats per gemstone. I love that Claire's like, yeah, you're right. She's not even worked it out yet. Oh my gosh. Step aside, Rachel Riley. I am coming in. 34.7. No way. 34.7. I said 35. Did you all witness that? Did you all witness that? I didn't have a voice in my ear then either. That was all my own work. Ask me to show my workings out, then I'm stuffed. Always got stuck on that bit at school, show your workings out. I can't remember how I worked it out, I just did. XOYY41 is your code for this one. £33.95. Incredible. Do you know, one of these gemstones, if you saw one of these set into a ring, a pendant in any silver boutique, anywhere like that, you know, you'd be paying that easily. You could be easily, couldn't you? £27.95. I can't wait for you to get these home. In fact, I'm just going to go through every single one and really give that a flash view. £27. The shape of this one, actually, that's perfect drop in a pendant, isn't it? Look at that. Rainbow of colour. You've got the blues, the greens, the golden hues. Oh, just exquisite, aren't they? They're magnificent. Wow. I love that. I want them all. I want at least 3 strands. I'm so greedy. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Well done to Lorraine in Midlothian. You've checked out on the telephone lines already. Lorraine, you're going to absolutely love them when you get them home. They're fabulous. I think stones like this as well, you can have on your craft stall, can't you? And you can get your customer to pick their favourite one. You know, which one would you like? Because they're all just so magical. It's that mysticalness within the gemstone, isn't it, that really, really grabs attention of your customers. Or when you're wearing it, you know, how many times have you worn labradorite and people have said to you, oh, I love that. Can you get me one of those? Can you make me one of those? You need to get this strand in your stash. XOYY41. Well done. Oh. love this. Do you know, this with the kyanite, not kyanite, completely different colour. Kunzite, it was the same letter. See where I was going with that? The kunzite, I was on about putting with the baby blues as well. Chalcedony, what a fabulous gemstone. I don't think I've ever seen a microfaceted strand of chalcedony here at Jewellery Maker. Could be wrong, but it's so little I don't remember. Isn't that beautiful? 11 carats of your blue chalcedony microfaceted rondelles you've got there. 2 by 1 millimeters in size, and that is a 30 centimetre strand that you have there. You see those pinks and those blues together? They're just made for each other, aren't they? Chalcedony always makes me think of fluffy clouds in a blue sky. It always does. It's such a beautiful gemstone. And generally with chalcedony, what you have is a certain diaphanity to the gemstone, which is basically the transparency. And what that does is it just allows light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone, and it creates this beautiful inner glow on its way. In fact, you know the spinel, the microfaceted spinel that we had in the kit? Perfect. Our stack of bracelets, I love them. Microfaceted gemstones every time I go for this look. Solid sterling silver charm in there. How delicate, how feminine is that, and how on trend is that look right now? Having lots of bracelets, you know, stacked and racked. You could use lots of microfaceted gemstones from your spinel that we had earlier through to your chalcedony that we've got here. If you've got any pink chalcedony, fabulous. 11 carats in total. 30 centimetre strand you've got there. DVSY 38 is your code for this one. Should be £17.40. No. £17.95. But we're not going there. I heard a 4, you see. £14.95. I'm just going to mention the tassels again, because I do forget to talk about the tassels these days. What do you do with your tassels, Nikki?
They're nice on earrings. Love them on earrings, and as a drop on the bottom of a necklace as well. So, because like you say, they're so on trend, aren't they? The tassel bits at the moment.
Very much. I talk about those earrings that I saw in a glossy magazine very recently. £65, no gemstones, just the tassels, but they are really, really on trend at the moment. So you could pop these onto your clothing if you wanted to. You could use that, attach that to your purse, on your clutch bag if you wanted to. There's loads you can do with those tassels, so do make sure you're saving them. £14.95. Well done if you're on those phone lines. Sandra, you've just got yours. Tina, you're back in. Congratulations. And you're there as well. Collect in Bedfordshire. Well done to you. Incredible, incredible purchase you've got there. Okay, ring mounts. Ooh. Oh, look at this. So this is for any of our, what do we call them? Gem setting. The gem setting sections that we have. So sometimes we bring you the ring mounts, pendant mounts, earring mounts, and gemstones. If you have any 9 by 7 millimeter octagon shaped gemstone, it will fit this ring mount perfectly. This ring mount being a 925 sterling silver ring mount. So whatever gemstone you're using, you will add value to that design. But it's not just sterling silver. You've got white topaz already accenting in there as well. I can see a Swiss blue topaz in there. Gorgeous Swiss blue topaz, octagon shape, step cut, 9 by 7 millimeters. Doesn't have to be a blue topaz. You know, if you're doing your birthstone jewellery, again, maybe you want to go down the birthstone route, you know, and have an amethyst, have a garnet maybe, have a moonstone if you can get a moonstone as well, or a ruby, which is July. So that's mine, 24th, just in case you're wondering. When's your birthday, Claire? 24th of June. Oh, I vaguely remember this conversation last year. DGWD10 is your code for this. Do we have a size for this on your graphicals? It is a size 9. A size 9, which is your size R to S. Now, there's no reason whatsoever why this couldn't be resized. The only time we can't resize a ring mount is if the gemstones are channel set. These are claw prong set, so this could be resized very, very easily. 0800 644 655 DGWD. Wow. 10. £9.95. If you are watching on the web right now, just open up a new tab. Type in Amethyst or Topaz, you know, whatever gemstone you're thinking of putting in here, have a look at the kind of prices you could be paying for a gemstone that's already set into sterling silver with white topaz. Again, really simple jewellery making. All you need is your gem setting tools. You need to just open up those claws a little, drop your gemstone in and close your claws, and that's it. It's that easy. Simple, simple jewellery making. DGWD10 is your code for this one. And I have to say, that's a weighty piece. Have we got the grammage on here at all as well, Toby? It's got to be over 2 grams. That's a really, really heavy design you've got there. 0800, 2.8. 2.8 grams of sterling silver you've got there, and you can see that. I mean, look how thick that band is. You can see how well made that is. Made to last. Fabulous, fabulous gift idea. Gents, if you're tuning in today as well, simple jewellery making, I'm sure you could open and close a few claws. No problem at all. DGWD10, well done. Okay, emerald, some more emerald for you. Ooh, look at this. Oh, look at this colour. 48 centimetre strand. This is more than just a strand. It's absolutely huge. Look at this. Wow. Oh, do you know, for me, I have to say that colour, that's splendid, isn't it? Brazilian, yes, Brazilian emerald you've got here. Completely natural. As I was saying earlier on with the strand that we had, you know, for a lot of us it is about location and it's about colour, and the colour will depend very much on the location. And with Brazilian emerald, you do tend to get these really deep, rich forest green hues. These are just, wow, that is textbook emerald colour that you've got there, isn't it? I mean, if there was the perfect green, I think this would be it right here. 3x1 to 5x2 millimetres in size. Now, putting this with any of your big 5, it will look fantastic. It really will. You know, it is one of your big 5, along with rubies, sapphires, diamonds and Tanzanite. It's considered to be one of the world's most precious gemstones. And you're getting a fantastic opportunity to own 55 carats. So maybe put it with some more of your big 5. Or I think with citrine, this would look incredible. You know, that pop of colour, that you've got such crisp colour within your emeralds here. You know, putting it with your citrine would look fantastic. Again, the black spinel that we had earlier on. Pearls, using these as spacers within a pearl necklace. Can you imagine? I mean, a pearl and emerald necklace is perhaps something you would expect to see the Queen wearing on her next occasion. Yeah. 3x1 to 5x2 millimetres in size, 48 centimetre strand. If I just count out 20, and we'll have a guess how many there is on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh my gosh, there's absolutely tons on this strand, isn't there? If I'm down to 20 here, there's got to be 150 plus gemstones, every single one individually hand faceted for you there as well. I've got to be honest, that colour is some of the best colour I've seen in our emerald strands. It's magnificent. DAUD 65 should be price tag. Wow, that is already lower than where I thought we would finish. I don't want to look now. It's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. £24.95. Even when emeralds are perfectly colour matched, no two will be exactly the same. They are as individual as you and I, known for their inclusions. It's Mother Nature's fingerprint within the gemstone. Me personally, my emerald that I have, I love those inclusions. It's what makes it individual. It's what makes it mine and mine only. Out of, you know, 7 billion people on the planet plus, nobody will have exactly the same emerald as you. This strand won't have two the same. That's the individuality that I love, and the individuality that often comes at a very premium price tag. Except for here, a jewellery maker. Patricia, well done to you. You're their collector. You're back in Bedfordshire. Well done, collector in Worcestershire. You've just joined us as well. Collector in Greater London. Audrey, well done to you. You've got yours. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. That's a huge amount of emerald you've got there. Well done. All the 2s, 22. Crimp bead covers. Oh yes, it's me. Have a look at these. Crimp bead covers for you. Ooh, are these 925 gold plated? You see, the more you work with 925, you get to know it, and you know, you don't even have to touch it. You can just look at it and you can see that that's 925. You can see the stability of the finding. You can see the luster of the finding that you've got there as well. Now you have 100 pieces of your crimp covers here. Really, really beautiful. You can use them as is intended to cover your crimps, but they're really, really decorative as well when they're closed. You know, they look like little spacers. 4 by 3 millimeters in size. 100 pieces you've got there. So gold plated 925. You might want to be saving these for your really high-end designs. If you've got any commission, you know, with your pearls, again, any of your big fives, so your emeralds, your rubies, your sapphires, your tanzanite as well, I'd be saving my 925 for those kinds of designs. Or if I was making something for myself, or, you know, a friend or family member maybe. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. RF15 is your code for these. Nothing to stop you multi-buying. If you want to come in and you want to get 5, 3, entirely up to you. Add as many to your order as you want, and you'll only be paying 1 P&P in any one day. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. We're all the way down to just £11.95 for you. For 925 standing silver, there's 100 pieces that you've got there. That's phenomenal, isn't it? You know, and if you're only using a couple in a design, literally on your crimps at the end of a pearl necklace maybe, you're only going to be using a couple, then actually these will go a long, long way, won't they? Well done, Valerie, you've just joined me. Congratulations. Beth, you're in Gale, you've just joined me as well. Collect it in Lanarkshire, you're there as well. Collect it on the Scottish Highlands. Well done to you. RF15. Look at that luster. They're just so, so pretty. Have a look anywhere else, see what kind of prices you could be paying for findings that are 925 gold plated. We will not be beaten, I tell you. You know, that's why you've got your money back guarantee. Fabulous. I like this. Sorry, Toby. Toby's been with us for what, a month now? She's probably heard every single one of them already. Yeah, it did still laugh, but I think it was more of a, yeah, I've heard that already 15 times. Yeah, I've already heard it, Hannah. It's not funny. Wasn't funny the first time? Ah, it's not funny now. I liked. Ooh, look at these. Wowzers. I don't think I've seen an highlight strand in wheels before. These are beautiful. Your plain wheels here. Do you know, sometimes when I see graduated wheels like this, I never ever want to touch the strand. I don't want to take them apart. I want to leave them just as they are because they look so fabulous. Don't you think this would make a great gents piece? It would, wouldn't it? 4 by 1 to 8 by 2 millimeters in size. That's a 19 centimetre strand that you've got there. 65 carats. What was that, Claire? If Sapphire and Tanzanite had a baby. Wow. That's pretty impressive work, isn't it? 65 carats of your highlight you've got there. 4 by 1 to 8 by 2 millimeters in size, and that's a 19 centimetre strand. Highlight completely natural gemstone and a very, very pleochroic gemstone. So basically what that means is as the light hits it from different angles, you'll see different flashes of colour coming through. So at some angles you might see the deep dark ocean blues, at other angles you might see those cornflower blues coming through from the gemstone. And actually, years and years ago in Viking times, they would use highlight to help navigate the seas. So what they would do is place a piece of highlight on the deck of their ship, and as the light hit the gemstone it would help them to navigate. Now in later years there was a gemologist who also happened to be a pilot, and he thought that he would put the theory to the test, and so he took a piece of highlight up on his flight with him, and the first time it worked and he thought, really? So the second time that he went up, he covered up the compass on the plane and it worked. Just use the highlight. Imagine that. phenomenal. And he did say as well that the playacroism, you know, when you're on the ground is incredible, but above the clouds is just breathtaking. HSRU28 is your code of this one. 65 carats, never. Collector's gemstone, so rare and completely natural as well. And I know that we're very fortunate here at Jewellery Maker that we do get natural gemstones all the time, all the time. So much so that we probably take them for granted, but actually in the industry, they're very, very hard to come by. You know, a lot of gemstones are treated and there is nothing wrong with that at all. But there's a lot to be said for natural gemstones, isn't there? $6.95. Do you know, put a 2 in front of that, Mike, and I wouldn't bat an eyelid. Wouldn't bat an eyelid. $6.95. Maureen in West Yorkshire, Susie in Wiltshire, Beryl in Greater Manchester, Dorinda in Kent, you're in, congratulations to you. Oh, can you imagine these with those gold crimp covers that we just had, or any gold spacers? I think blue and gold together just looks amazing. But actually, because of the shapes that you've got here, you could use these as spacers, couldn't you? They'd be perfect. Beryl, you've just checked out. Well done to you. Dorinda, Linda, you've just joined me as well. Anne, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Letitia, you're there as well. Beverly, Julie in West Glamorgan, well done to you. Pamela in Greater Manchester. I would be multi-buying. I'm not sure I've ever seen Highlight go this low before. I like this. Oh, Toby, I thought he was going to laugh. I thought, do you know what? Toby won't let me down. You were smiling and then you thought, no, laughing twice is ridiculous. Laughing twice would make me look like I don't have a life. HSRU28. Pamela's got 2. Julie in West Glamorgan's got 2. If you're on the web and you suddenly change your mind and thought, do you know what, actually, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Highlight at $6.95. Top up your order, put another one in your basket and check it out. 1 P&P in any one day, no matter how many pieces you've ordered. I love that. It's a good job, I tell you, because my mum would be broke. She spends that much money here on Jewellery Maker. HSRU28. If you've got that in your basket now, I'd be checking out as quickly as you can. Right. You did say 2 o'clock, didn't you? Yes. Honestly, I'm so sorry. Helena did say to Toby when he started, now with Hannah, just have to say it a couple of times because she might look like she's listening, but she isn't. And sometimes I am listening, but it just goes straight over my head. And then other times, by the time I get to here, I've forgotten. Shocking, isn't it? These are fabulous. Oh, look at these. You're going to love them. Oh, look at them. Ooh. Sorry, Mike. Mike's like, oh, here we go. Here we go, Hannah and tweezers. Now, Nikki, do you have a little snippet of wire that I could pinch at all? You know, not fussy about the gauge. Thicker gauge would be better, I guess. I just want to show you kind of what you're getting here and just pop them on some wire because I really want to show them off without using the tweezers and making Mike play catch. Oh, thank you, lovely. That's fabulous. So I'm just going to pop a few of the spacers. I've got the heart-shaped spacer. 2 different colours. So you've got the black colour plated copper and the antique bronze plated copper. Let's just put a few of these on for you. And lots of different designs. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different designs. How many? 100 pieces. In total, 8 of each design. And you've got your storage box there as well. Right, I think I'm done. There we go. That one won't quite go on this gauge of wire. Just to give you some idea, have a look at those. They're fabulous, aren't they? You've got your little heart shapes, you've got your drops, you've got your rice beads in there as well. They're so, so pretty. As charms, they're just fantastic, dropped into any design. You know, it could be that you pop one of the hearts. I'll go for this one here because I couldn't get this one on the wire. You know, you could pop your head pin through there, pop that onto a bracelet, and you've got a fabulous charm. Very romantic as well. 100 pieces in total. So 8 of each design you've got there. I've got to say, for me, they would go a long way because they'd be either earrings or I'd be using them as charms. 0800 644 655. IUAZ 46 is your code for this one. £19.95. £19.95. Now, let's see if we can do the simplest of maths. There's 100 pieces. That works out, Claire, to 1.29 pence each. No, 12.9 pence each. Excellent. It's 12.9 pence each, isn't it? 12, I love that. We're all confirming with each other there. Confirming? 0800 644, conferring, not confirming. 0800 641. What hope do you lot have with me? 0800 644 655. You've got the heart beads, the oval beads in there, the barrels in there, and you've got 100 pieces. And your storage box at just £12.95. I'm just going to close these up so I can tip that forward for you. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 little compartments on your storage box. So all of your findings that you've got there, any of your gemstones, fantastic. IUAZ 46. Great gift idea as well, I think. You know, any of your friends and family that are jewellery making, stocking filler. Do you have a stocking, Toby, for Christmas? Oh, when you was little. Oh, see, I like to stick. Do you have an advent calendar? You haven't got one this year? Oh. Classes, if you buy one halfway through the month, you just get to eat loads of chocolate. Not only that, they're reduced massively, which is fantastic. I have an advent calendar. It's tradition in my house. We have to buy each other advent calendars because when you've got children, your mum doesn't bother anymore. 0800 644 655. I do want a stocking. I quite like a stocking with stocking fillers. You do a stocking for everyone. Oh, Claire, can I be part of your family? Go on over. IUAZ 46. Well done. Okay, shall we squeeze another one in for you? Oh, this makes me think of holidays. Surprise, surprise. Look at this colour. You can see what I mean though, can't you? Dreamy. This isn't bead quality, is it? This is gemstone quality that you've got there. That quality is top notch. Cream of the crop. I can't imagine anybody saying to me, no, I just don't like that gemstone. It's dreamy. You've got the colour, you've got the brilliance, you've got the clarity, you've got the faceting, you've got the carat weight, 40 carats of sky blue apatite you've got here. Your graduated pairs, 5x3 to 7x4mm in size. That's an 18 centimetre strand that you have there. There's so many. For me, different lengths of chain, chandelier style earrings. Oh yes, they'd look fabulous, wouldn't they? So red carpet, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 60 gemstones minimum on this strand with the most magnificent colour. Again, completely natural. Completely natural you've got there. And look at that brilliance. YEVX04 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, £27.95. How about your something blue? Do you remember the Keshi pearls that we had earlier on? I'm just going to bring them back. Bridal, you know, if you've got a beach wedding maybe, or maybe not a beach wedding, maybe you just get married in the summer. I'm thinking anklet or bracelet with your Keshi pearls. Some of your apatite in there as well as your something blue. Oh my days, how high end would that look? How genuine gemstones you've got there as well. 40 carats, that's a big carat weight that you've got there. 0800 644 655 YEVX04. Lots of you with these in baskets, but you do need to check out your baskets as soon as you can. At 4:30, deal of the day, Rainbow Moonstone cabochons. They are brand new. They are so shiny, they're that new. So do make sure you stick around for those. I've got lots and lots of treats coming up for you after the break. I've also got the second kit, so don't go anywhere, and I'll see you in a few minutes.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I've got some more deals coming up for you this afternoon. I'm with you until, 5 o'clock. I'm joined by the lovely Nikki as well, who again has excelled herself with the kit, Nikki.
Thank you, darling.
It's fabulous.
There's a lot in it.
Wow,
Fantastic
there really
kit.
is.
Yeah.
You've got so many, so many pieces there, haven't you?
This is the gift that keeps on giving, this one. It's just it just keeps going on and on and on.
Gorgeous. We'll have a little bit look. Oh. What did I mean? Yeah, we'll have a proper look later on, a little look later on, I don't know, who knows? Answers on a postcard, 60777. Let's start with your ruby. Wow. Look how much ruby there is here. That's got to be a metre length. 90 centimetres, I'm going to measure this. Yeah, do you know what? On this actual strand, I have 101 centimetres. So graphicals, I've got an extra 11 centimetres there. We'll go with 90. Anything else is a bonus. I knew that was over a metre. You have genuine ruby there. And to say you've got a lot of it is an understatement, isn't it? 185 carats of genuine ruby. OMG, that's redonkulous. 2x1 to 5x2 millimetres in size. You have that incredible, deep, rich, sumptuous hue with your ruby there, which is July's birthday. And I have just learned that Nikki and I share the same birthday.
Yay.
All the best birthdays are in July, Nikki. Oh, I love having my birthday halfway through the year. Yeah. Although I say that because I think I can have a barbecue. It's never sunny on my birthday. It's always raining. Would you believe? If you are doing your birthstone jewellery, birthstone for July, incredibly beautiful. And with the bezels that we had, in fact, I saw guest designer Natalie, it was, that once glued some of the rubies into one of the bezels. Really easy, looked fabulous. It really, really did. And you know what? You've got so much ruby here. You could easily do that quite a few times over if you got those bezels earlier on. Simple bracelets, feminine bracelets, stack of bracelets again. And maybe the emerald that we had earlier on. You can have some ruby, you can have some emerald, and you know what? You'd have so much ruby left over as well. 90 centimetres, it says on your graphicals. On this particular strand that I have here, I have 101 centimetres. Now, anything other than 90 is a bonus, but we'll go with 90, just to err on the side of caution. SKRU 72 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. 185 carats at £44.95. You'd never ever think realistically, would you, that you could get that kind of carat weight in double figures. Did any of you watch the How the Other Half Live last night? So Ruth Langsford and Eamon Holmes indulge in facials and tailored suits and private jets just to see what it's like, you know. And Stephen Webster, who is a very big jewellery designer, was on there last night showing off some of his pieces. And he had a loose Tanzanite stone on there. Not too dissimilar to stuff I've seen before here. You know, like the cabochons we've seen. I mean, the quality and the clarity, it was gem quality, not bead quality. £50,000 he said that was worth, and it wasn't even set into jewellery. I know. 185 carats. Just throwing it out there, you know, you put a designer name next to a gemstone, and my goodness me, can that put the price tag up? 0800 644 655, completely natural ruby. 95% of the world's ruby is treated in some way, so that leaves us with just 5%. That's completely natural. And you've got part of that 5% right here, 185 carats in double figures. 0800 644 655. Quite a few of you on the web there, so well done. Just make sure you're checking out. Fabulous. Right. Oh. Now, let's not beat around the bush. This is going to be a considered purchase. These are phenomenal. Check out the quality of these. 68 carats. Huge carat weight. You have amethyst, aquamarine, and topaz. Do you know, I think for me, if I got these strands home, I would just be looking at them for a very long time. You know, the strands that you can't do anything with straight away? You really have to think about your designs, or maybe save these for commissions. They are exquisite. Now, you've got 26 carats in your amethyst. You've got 21 carats of your sky blue topaz in the centre there. And at the bottom, you've got 21 carats of your aquamarine. That is 68 carats in total. Now, a lot here at Jewellery Maker, we do bring you bead quality. For me, these are gemstone quality. You know, they're the quality that is good enough to set into solid gold. They are stunningly beautiful. Look at that colour in your amethyst there. Completely natural Zambian amethyst. And you know how with some gemstones, we look for a particular location, don't we? When it comes to emerald, for example, you know, it's got to be Colombian. Ruby, you know, Burmese if we can get it. With your amethyst, it would be Zambian, and that's exactly what you have here. That colour is phenomenal, completely natural, the deepest, darkest chocolate box purples you can ever imagine. You've got fabulous sky blue topaz there as well, with the clarity that is just magnificent. Christmas time, how many of you like to dress up on Christmas Day? When I say dress up, I don't mean fancy dress. I mean just, you know, get dressed up. Make an effort, you know, put your best dress on, your best frock on. Me, personally, I'm not a diva, but I have to have everything new on Christmas Day. I like to have new shoes, new dress, new undies, new perfume. Everything has to be new. Everything has to be new on Christmas Day. And even if I'm cooking the dinner, I'll dress up too. No, I won't wear the shoes though when I'm cooking the dinner. That just hurts. 0800 644 655. Earrings. You could make so many pairs of earrings, couldn't you? You know, for your friends, for your family. Solid sterling silver for me would be an absolute must because the quality of the gemstones are so incredible. Now I'm just going to count out on each strand how many you have. Now on the aquamarine you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. On the sky blue topaz you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. And on the amethyst you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones. They're so sizable, faceted again beautifully, to give you the best of that sparkle, the best of that luster. So that's less than £10 a strand. And we're not even staying there. Genuinely, these, and you've seen them before in these boxes, strands like this, $29.95 per strand would be incredible. $24.95. $8.32 per strand. I reckon she's got a calculator under that desk. No one can work it out that quick. Not even Rachel Riley or Carol Halderman. That's incredible. 68 ultimate treasures. It's an understatement, isn't it? $24.95 is ridiculous. Sue in Kent, well done. You've checked out straight away. Dorinda in Kent, Beverly, you're back in. Linda, you're back in. Congratulations to you. Collected in Bedfordshire, you're back in. Seeing lots of you coming in who have already been in today and you've only got one P&P. Imagine buying this for somebody for Christmas. You've got your beautiful gift box here as well. Your Jewellery Maker a gift box there as well. I would be chuffed to pieces if somebody bought me these for Christmas, and I would not think that they'd pay £24.95 for the entire set here either. That's phenomenal value. It really, really is. 0800 644 655. Webbers, you know what to do. You're going to have to check out to confirm. ZSND98 is your code for this one. Olwyn and Anna in Greater Manchester. Get them home. Extended money back guarantee. Who needs that with gemstones like this? Okay. Copper earring findings. Have a look at these. Wow, there's loads here. My goodness me. Now let's just see if I can get a pair. There we go. Oh, different. Oh, they've got pear-shaped fronts on them. Have a look at these. You have your 3 different colours here. You've got your gold coloured, your silver coloured, and your rose gold colour there. So you've got your rose gold plated, your gold plated, and your silver plated copper ear hooks here. With your pairs that are 5 by 3 millimetres on the front there as well. And you've got 20 of each. That's actually 60 pieces in total. 20 of each, 60 pieces, 30 pairs, just to clarify. That's 30 pairs in total you've got there. That's so many pairs of earring findings, isn't it? And again, you know, with earring findings like this, really, really simple jewellery making for you. LG AZ69 is your code for this one. I'll just pick up one of the rose gold ones so you can see every colour there as well. Let's have a little look-see. There we go. Look at those, really, really pretty. Any gemstones, you know, your smaller gemstones, your delicate gemstones, the pairs that we just had, beautiful. Although if my budget could stretch to £925 for the strands that we've just had, then I definitely would. 0800 644 655. Great way of topping up your finding stash for you this afternoon. LG AZ69. Okay, Claire. 30 pairs, £6.95. £21 a pair approximately, Claire's going with. Approximately 21 pence per pair. 21 pence! You can't even get a Peridot for 21 pence these days. I remember when they used to be about 10p. Now they're like 60 a there, something ridiculous.
My favourite.
Are they?
Yeah, I love Freddos.
Oh, bless her. I'm not fussy, to be honest. Anything. Any chocolate, anytime. 4 o'clock the other morning, I was eating some Stars, a particular chocolate brand of Stars. 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I just woke up really hungry. £6.95. LG AZ 69 is your code for these. Well done, Pamela in Dorset, Anna in Greater Manchester, Margaret, Louise, you're there as well. Well done. That'll be why I couldn't get back to sleep. Sugar. What do you do at 4 o'clock in the morning if you can't sleep? Caffeine and sugar, of course. Right, let's have a look at this kit. This is phenomenal. Now, I saw these for the first time just the other day, actually, when guest designer Fleur was here. And when they were lying down on the board, I thought it was thread. I really thought it was thread. I'd never ever seen them before the other day. They're fab. They are so lush. Love it. Heavy metal. Love it. You have, now I did count these the other day. I'm pretty sure there were 16 of those, but I'm just going to count them again for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Hang on a second. Sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Actually, there's 20 of the larger ones. And if I just count half of these for you, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 of each. There's 32 of the smaller ones on there as well. So there's loads of those and they're fabulous. I know, I'm not sure what Nikki's done with them today, but I know guest designer Fleur had cut them and she'd used a crimp cover just to cover that up, or a loose bead. I can't quite remember what it was, just to cover the join up. You'd never know. You'd never ever know. So you've got those in there. You've got this findings pack, which is fabulous as well. You've got a metre length of chain in there, which is your silver plated copper. You've got your ball head pins, you've got your crimp covers, you've got your 6mm jump rings, you've got your rope spacers, you've got your star head pins in there as well. You've got your ball head pins in there, and you've got your featherweight head pins in there. You've got your earring wires in there as well. There's tons of findings in there. Onto your gemstones. Oh my days. Look at these. Oh, these are gorgeous. 150 carats of your lava kite rounds there. They are 8mm rounds, 150 carats. You've got 20 carats of your golden obsidian in there. Look at that obsidian, 4mm rounds you've got there. 80 carats of labradorite in there as well. 80 carats at 6mm, and then finally you've got 80 carats of your silver coloured coated black agate, 6mm there as well. And it's very similar to a kit that I had the other day, actually, in that, do you know what, all of these gemstones could be used in gents pieces very, very easily, couldn't they? They're gorgeous. And then I've got all of this. I haven't finished yet. Is it Christmas? Hannah, it's Christmas Eve, come on. I've got all of this chain here as well. And again, gents pieces. Look at the lustre on this chain. It's fabulous. Let me just see, a metre of your matte antique silver aluminium chain, and your antique copper there, and your silver plated copper. So you've got 3 different chains there, and you've got a metre of each. A full metre. They're fabulous, aren't they? I can't believe how much you've got in this kit. You've got all of those chains. You've got 4 strands of gemstones. Oh, I haven't even mentioned your threading essentials yet. You've got your threading essentials pack there, your monofilament, your clear elastic, and your silver beading thread this time. Last time you had your gold beading thread, this one's your silver beading thread. You've got these fantabulous rings here as well. The gunmetal fancy ring connectors, 35 and 45mm. And you've got 95 pieces in your findings pack there in your organza bag. My goodness me, if this isn't value for money, I don't know what is. 0800 644 655 CRGC 09 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I'd be getting this home. The number of pieces of jewellery you could make with this kit. Okay. We've got 40 chances. It's not going to be enough at all. You do need to be quick. Should be price tag £54. But we're going down, not £54, taking a huge amount of money off of that price tag for you this afternoon. Well done if you've already checked out. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. £27.95. Isn't that nearly half price? Wow. That is unbelievable. I can't believe, you know, for everything that you're getting here. Again, new bidders, if you're tuning in today for the first time and you're wondering where to start, this is a great place to start. It really, really is. £27.95. Well done if you've already checked out. Lots and lots of you coming through on the phone lines and the web, so well done. Now let's go over and have a look at some of these pieces. My goodness me, Nikki, has this gone a long way? It's just fabulous, isn't it? Oh, look at these classic hoop earrings. Love the hoop earrings. How did you find this kit, Nikki?
Brilliant, easy to work with. Tons and tons of chain, tons of bits left over, lots of gems left over. Yeah, it's been brilliant.
It's fabulous.
It's actually my idea.
Wow.
I wanted heavy metal.
Do you know what? It's perfect. And I'm looking at all of these. Looking at all of these as well. Gents pieces. You could make so many gents pieces. You know, the colours, the chain is really versatile as well, isn't it, within these? I love these earrings. Look at these. Hoop earrings. Fantastic. Classic hoop earrings. And I love these, even just the chain alone. 4 gemstones on these earrings. Fabulous. 6 gems. It's just all about the chain. I love that chain. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces of jewellery. 10 pieces in total. And Nikki said she'd still got stuff left over as well. And I can see from here actually there's quite a bit left over and quite a bit of chain left over as well. Shocking. Can I pinch that actually, Nikki? Thank you. Look at all this. Look at all of that in there. Loads of the rings, loads. Do you know what? Earrings. There's another 10 pairs of earrings in there?
At least.
At least. There really, really is. That is a phenomenal, phenomenal deal. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Well done to Tina in Cheshire, Sue-Ann in Bedfordshire, Anna in Greater Manchester, Isabel in Angus, a very regular bidder there. Well done to you. You're in and you are about to check yours out as well. That is 10 pieces of jewellery that we've got here. 10 pieces. Where do we go on price tag? £27.95. Saved you £26. So, okay, let's just say, who wants to buy this necklace here for £2.79? Sold, gone. Yeah, Mike's the first one with his hand up. He can't even wear it. Well, you could if you wanted to, I suppose. £2.79 approximately for each piece there has cost to make, and Nikki has all of this left over. That's redonkulous, isn't it?
It's absolutely mad.
It's fabulous. Love them all, Nikki. So, which piece are you going to show us? What are you going to show us?
Just going to show you the graduated necklace there, third one along.
Fabulous.
The end,
yeah.
And then probably a pair of the earrings.
Marvellous.
So it's basically nice, simple, putting together chain and things.
This is what I like about this kit, is that it is, you know, it's a simple kit, isn't it?
Very simple. Easy for anybody to do, but you get so much out of it, and it doesn't take too much time as well. So great for craft fairs, you know, if you want, you know, quick turnover. Absolutely brilliant. So
fabulous.
So we took some of the. I've taken the big chain.
Okay.
And I've got all of it there, but obviously I'm not going to use all of it, so it's the way of laying it out first. So I kind of just went with where I fancied, seeing where it's going to go. So you want sort of an arch going on there, and then I'm going to use the dull silver. I actually used the bright silver out of the findings kit because of course you got all of that in there as well. So I used that one as well, which just made everything go even further.
Yeah.
So, and then, so that's my top one. So you just kind of want to put it so that you've got a shorter, and you know it's shorter.
Yeah.
And it's going to hang quite a lot shorter than that one. Okay. And then I'll take them off in a second. So, and then I took the gorgeous bronze one. Love this colour. Well, it's antique copper, isn't it? It's more coppery than bronze.
I think it was antique bronze. I think. Yeah, I can't quite remember now.
It's a fab colour.
Love them.
And so I just want that one to hang down
a
bit further. So if I'm going to about there, I might take that one out a bit more. And then I would just get I think these all come apart quite easily. So first of all, I'll go to about that link there. And the big links actually move quite nicely, and you can put them back together and you can take links out really easily and just close it back together. So they're really nice to use. And then, making sure I've got my shorter piece.
That layered up look is very on trend at the moment, isn't it?
It is. Really easy to wear as well. And you can make the chain longer and you could have it hanging a bit lower. Or okay, so I think these undo. I'm sure they did last night. There we go.
It's the only trouble is finding the opening and closing in some of them because it's so well done, isn't it?
It is. I've taken off there. And then a shorter piece for my top piece. Just take a little bit off there.
Okay.
So you've got your 3 pieces of chain. And I actually then just took some jump rings to attach these 3 together.
Okay.
To layer it up. Obviously when you're opening your jump rings, side to side, so that it doesn't put any pressure on the jump ring, you're not pulling it apart that way. Okay. And then just put that through my ends of my chain. Yeah. And you can always just adjust it again in a minute and take some more off the chain if you need to. So that would be one. And just do the other side. And then you've got your basic layering going on there. You could use a lot more chain, you could put more layers in, you could make it really heavy. Another thing you could do is actually then run drops coming. Wow. You could run drops coming down off your top chain as well, and they hang over the top of the other chain, so that's quite a nice thing to do as well. Okay, so just got your basic drops there, should have enough there. Chain for a second. Oh.
There's a whole lot of chain there. I think it was 1 metre of each with those chains as well.
It is, it goes a really long way. I can't believe how many pieces of jewellery out of this kit and still going. There's more chain in there as well. And then with the top bit, I actually wanted it doubled, so I just took a certain, I don't know how much I've taken there really.
Just a guesstimate.
Probably not enough knowing me on this one, but okay, so just take the links out. And then, so I would get 2 of the same, just holding it in your hands if you can.
Okay.
I don't think I could have actually planned that better.
That was a good guess.
It looks like it was, yeah. So we'll go, I'm going to open that jump ring again.
Okay.
What I could have done is actually left it open, but never mind. Don't normally use your round nose for this either, you normally use a flatter pair. Just thinking, did I actually put another jump ring in there?
Let's have a look.
Did I put another jump ring in there?
No, you've only got one in there.
Seems a lot on one chain, doesn't it? On one jump ring, but it all goes on then.
It does, fine as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, I thought it might be too much on there. So, okay. So I have 2 going up the side there.
Okay.
And 2 coming up the other side. Yes, No, don't need a jump ring. I'm trying to put another one in it now. Open my jump ring again. It's probably because I've got round nose pliers, like I said. I should have picked up my flat ones really. But there we go. One side on. We will. And I just wanted a double kind of a chain going up, up around the top to make it look chunkier again. You know? So you've got the basis of your necklace, she says. Okay, and then for the beads, I've just taken the featherweight head pins.
They're so handy, aren't they?
They're brilliant. And they, because they wrap so well as well. And I've just taken the tiny.
Okay.
Were
they obsidian? I can't remember now. Were they obsidian in that kit?
That's lovely.
Had lava kite in there? Yeah, it was the golden obsidian, wasn't it? Yeah.
And I kind of went 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. So I came about 4 in. Put your head pin through. Take your round nose pliers. So I've got the chain caught on there. Just going to wrap that. Take my pliers out and turn them around.
Yeah.
So I've got hold of my loop, and then you could just, this is so easy to wrap. I'll just go 1, 2 and 3. And I'll do it 3 times. Okay. Just snip that one off with the pliers. No, wait, it's still attached. Snip that one off with the cutters.
Okay.
I'll do one more of those. Let's see.
So did you just count out evenly? Did you space them out evenly across the middle?
I did, yeah. I just went. So I'll go. Which one's that one on? It's on that one. So I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. So another 4.
Four's one again. Just while you wrap that one, I'm going to squeeze in a few little bits I've got here. I like these. Look at these. What shall I do first, Toby? Wow. Look at these chains.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, yes. Christmas has come early. Look at that. Fab. Loving that. And again, with this kit, actually, it would work so, so well. So you've got this design here. You've got 4 different designs actually. Ooh, 50 centimetres each. I'll get them all out for you so you can see them. You've got a storage box there as well. These are great for belts, things like belts, embellishing handbags with. I love that look as well. 50 centimetres, all your fancy link chains that you've got there. 4 of those and your storage box. That's actually 2 metres of chain in total that you've got there. They're fabulous, aren't they? Love those. You could use that as your strap on your bag as well if you've got any of the leather nappers. That's fantastic. It's so, so decorative. 0800 644 655, all on the web at jewellerymaker.com. In fact, these links here could be used as earrings by themselves. Just by themselves, they look fabulous. You've got so much lustre there. 4 pieces, 50 centimetres each, so that'll be 2 metres in total in that fancy chain that you've got there. 0800 644 655 ELAZ 84, £17.95. Not your price tag. I'll wait for Rachel Riley to work it out for me. £14.95, 4 chains, be about £3 something each. Yeah, £3 something each. Oh, Claire says close. Obviously not close enough. Close. £3 something each there. That's £3.63. I was in the right pound, but £3.73. £3.73 to be exact, for all the mathematicians out there, per chain you've got there. And you've got your storage box with 4 compartments in there as well. So you can use that afterwards for any of your findings, any other of your gemstones as well. ELAZ 84 0800 644 655, or on the webbers at jewellerymaker.com. Well done, Tina, you're back in. Collector in Lincolnshire, you'll know well done to you. We've got a text coming through from Elizabeth in Conwich. Says, great to see Nikki on our screens again. Loving that kit, it's fantastic. I'm settled with a brew and bickies to watch the rest of the show. Elizabeth, oh,
my friend.
Sounds like my dream. A brew and bickies. What bickies?
Right now, I've forgotten them.
Are you a dunker?
Yeah, definitely.
What biscuit do you dunk?
Malted milk.
Oh, yes. With chocolate on, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Malted milk with chocolate on. I'm a custard cream girl, me.
Yeah, and me.
Yeah.
Love them
Custard
too.
creams dipped in tea. I could eat a whole packet dunked. Can't drink my tea afterwards, though, because I don't have sweet tea.
The bits in your
And
tea
it makes
as well.
it sweet. Yeah. So, after dunk, then make a fresh cuppa to drink afterwards. Fussy me. ELAZ84. Have you seen that Peter Kay sketch where he pretends to be a hobnob? Yeah, I love that. Again! As opposed to your rich tea that'll just fall right in your cup. 0800 644 655. Webbers, Weldon, Janice in the Channel Islands, H in Merseyside, Samantha in Cumbria, you all there as well. Well done. Do you know what? I'm going to hold this one up. I like this one. This one reminds me of a very famous designer. It does. I love this one. It's fabulous, isn't it? Connect two together if you wanted to as well. I love a long chain, I do, against block colour. I think it looks fab. Even with no gemstones whatsoever, it looks great, doesn't it? ELAZ84 is your code for that one. Well done, if you've managed to check those out. Okay, Nikki, how are you getting on there?
I just did a couple more while you were talking,
Brilliant.
so just put a couple more on there just to show you. They hang relatively about 4 at a time. I've got those there. Okay, and then I took the double part of my chain and found the top of it for your hooks to hang. And I've just put a little jump ring through there.
Okay.
Okay. And then I was going to use, don't use these as often as, because they're not just, I think they're quite good for clasps as well, not just your ribbon cord ends, aren't they? So you would just take off your ribbon clasp, if I can get it the right way around. There we go. I might have to open that jump ring, I think. I really do need the other pliers. Can't hold anything in.
I know, you're making life very difficult for yourself there, Nikki.
Oh, I do that quite often. I'm quite clever at that. If there's any men near Jewellery Maker that can come and push my van out of the mud when we're finished, I'm stuck.
I don't park there anymore. Last time I didn't get stuck.
He's leaving.
Last time I didn't get stuck, but my car was covered in mud because I just wheel span my way through it.
The green matting's sort of given up the ghost under my van, I think.
Yeah,
so.
it's not good, that mud out there. I did I was like Spider-Man really. Had to get out of the car once on that mud and I just looked down and thought, right, I don't want to tread in that, so how can I get across? I was like Spider-Man. Across the car. Well, we'll find some men to help you, Nikki, it'll be fine. Sure Toby and Mike will oblige.
We'll help you find some men,
Yeah. The only trouble is whoever's pushing is going to get covered in mud.
Hopefully, if they're at the back in the middle, because it's my van, so yeah, hopefully they might be all right in the middle. So, because it should shoot up the sides, shouldn't it? Do you reckon?
Should.
In
Probably.
theory.
I don't know what I'm going to watch. Just
In
for a
theory,
laugh. I'm
yeah.
going to watch. Yeah. Might film it, but on Facebook later. Put on the Jewellery Maker page.
Nikki's stuck in the mud.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got. I've just put my jump ring on, and I'm just using a bit of the chain as a fastener. And I'm just going to close that one up.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put that back onto that chain. I think, did it have a jump ring on the end? I don't know why I took it off actually, to be fair, but there you go. So I've just put that back on and done that one back up again. And another jump ring for the other side. Oh, hello. And find the centre.
Okay.
Again. So I'm just going to find the centre top of that one, put my jump ring through. I will.
It's always worse when you're under pressure.
No pressure.
Come on, Nikki. You
No
can
pressure.
do it. You can do it. You're doing a better job than I would. I can't see for toffee, I tell you, so I'd be there.
Well, that-
I'd need
that
a
was
whole
a conversation
4
we had the other
hours
day,
to do a
wasn't
demo.
Oh dear, I am having a trouble there, Anna. That was a conversation we had the other day, wasn't it? I've managed to write down that I need an eye test.
Yeah. But now you
actually got
can't
that
find it.
Yeah.
Can't seem to find it. There we go.
It's more than I've done for quite a long time. So, and then you can just use that as your closure. And you've got the makings of your long necklace.
Fabulous. That's gorgeous. I love that. Such an on-trend look as well. You can do that with any chains that you've got in your stash. Any chains and any gemstones as well.
You can add
Yeah,
loads to that as well. You could add a lot more around there. Like I said, you could put the chains dropping down off that as well, and it would be, you know, another piece altogether.
Yeah, definitely. Let me bring you this antique bronze wire. Again, great addition to this kit. It's going to go perfectly with the antique bronze chain that we had, actually. And again, you've got 100 metres here, so for any of you that are brand new to wire work and you just want to have a little practice, you know what, we're going to make this so affordable per metre. You will be able to have a little practice and not worry about any scraps, if you like. 0.6mm gauge. The 0.6 is great for making findings with, isn't it? It really is fabulous for making your findings with. Get this home, because wire has been very, very few and far between of late. Especially outside of a kit, actually. Antique bronze being a very, very popular colour. I love this twisted with copper. It looks fabulous, it really does. 100 metres of your 0.6 there. DGJM33 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 should be £19.95. How about we slash and we crash and we mash and we
bash.
What was that?
Bash.
Bash, yes. Thank you, Nikki. I was looking at Mike. He was just looking for rhyming words, Mike. £9.95. We've halved the price for you there, so we really have slashed that price tag. DGJM33. Now, Rachel Riley. Is that 9 pence per metre? Yes, it is 9 pence per metre. 9 pence per metre, that's bonkers, isn't it? Jacqueline in Staffordshire, Kathleen in Alaska. Where's Alaska? America. Is it cold there? Yeah. Thought so. Who said yes then? Was that you, Cassie? A voice from behind the scenes. Yeah, because when I think, do you know Alaska, I think of husky dogs. Am I right? Yeah, okay, that'll be why I always think it's cold. I see husky dogs pulling sleighs. Tina in Cheshire, Jacqueline in Staffordshire, Kathleen in Alaska, Patricia in Hertfordshire, you're there as well. Telephone bidders, just push your number 1 button. You've got a fantastic, you know what? Don't you, I don't know about you, Nikki, but I'm terrible with a sale. If something's half price, makes me buy 2.
Well, definitely.
It really does make me buy 2.
Lasts twice as long.
Yeah, exactly. Lasts twice as long, and you've got twice as much for the price that you would have originally paid. I'm terrible for that, I am.
And you don't run out, just when it's important.
Yeah. £9.95. Susan in Bedfordshire, you're there. Well done. Tina in Cheshire, you're there as well. 0800 644 655. Did you do a weather check earlier on? You can't bet on. Yeah, you can. White Christmas. Yeah. Lots of betting shops will be taking bets on it now. What's the odds? That's what I want to know. What's the odds of a white Christmas this year in the Midlands? Because it's always snowy up north, especially at Christmas. Midlands white Christmas. What are the odds right now? What do you reckon, Nikki? Do you reckon our luck's in this year?
No. Basically. Hope not.
Toby's going to have a look.
I'm horrible, aren't I? I like snow.
Yeah.
When it first falls and it's white and it's clean and it's crisp.
But then when it goes all slushy.
Yeah, 10 seconds later when the rain comes on it and it's slushy.
Yeah,
and that's me gone.
Nice. It's nice if we have a real good, week of it and it's really heavy and the schools are closed. I love that. And you can just go out and play all day in the snow. I'm such a big kid. £9.95 for you. DGJM33. How can we not find any odds in December on a white Christmas? Claire's on it. She's like, I'm not having that. There's got to be. It's December now. Unbelievable. Jacqueline in Suffolk, well done. Nawala in Derbyshire. Carolyn in Sudley. Sudley? Where's Sudley? 25% chance in Birmingham, apparently. But again, we are just south of Birmingham, where we are. And you can guarantee we'll speak to family on the phone in Birmingham. They'll tell us it's snowing, and we've got nothing here. It doesn't snow where I live. In fact, since I've been in my new house, which is 2.5 years, I've never seen snow. Not where I live now. I know. Such a shame. Well done. If you've got that in your basket, collect it in Surrey, collect it in Cornwall, collect it in Greater London, Tina in Cheshire, collect it in Glamorgan, Jacqueline. Get checking out as soon as you can. Fabulous. Well, thank you so much, Nikki, for showing us that fabulous design. Oh, excuse me. We will be back over with Nikki in about an hour or so's time, actually, just to have a look at the challenge. Keeping you busy.
Yay.
Like to keep you busy. Which was the emerald strand, of course. Come on, Mike. Come on. There we go. So let's bring you as many deals as we can between now and the end of the hour. Do get interactive today, by the way. Let us know what you're up to today. I mean, have you heard about this weather forecast, this 30-day icy blast? Is it going to snow? Please, somebody tell me that you've seen that it's going to snow at least. We want at least a couple of foot, don't we? Yeah. See, if somebody says to me it's snowing and then you get excited. The other night here, somebody said it's snowing. We left and it was raining. That is not snow. That is not snow. I'm going to have to go to like a garden centre, aren't I, or Drayton Manor, where they have fake snow or something. You can buy magic snow. I would love that. Can you fill the studio with it? Yes! And we'll wear our Christmas jumpers. Brilliant. Right, don't forget, you can vote for the Jewellery Maker Awards, by the way. Today it was Workshop of the Year. Tomorrow it's DVD of the Year. So if you go onto the website, jewellerymaker.com, tomorrow, vote for the DVD of the Year, because on New Year's Eve we will be having the Jewellery Maker Awards. Myself, Becky, and I'm not sure who else. We'll be bringing those awards to you. So hopefully, award ceremonies, we expect canapes, we expect fizz. You know, we're not fussy, anyone will do. There you go. Right, let's have a look then. Aquamarine. Look at these. Oh, wow. Look at the clarity of your aquamarines here. My goodness me, they're like glacier blue, aren't they? Oh, they're beautiful. Look how sparkly they are. Now, if you've ever heard the term the aquamarine, oh my gosh, if you've ever heard the term the lighter the brighter, it's always aquamarine that makes me think of that, because aquamarine is so delicate in its hue. It's full of brilliance. So basically, when you're getting a gemstone that gains depths of colour, you generally sacrifice brilliance. Brilliance is that internal light that comes from within the gemstone, and it's that makes it sparkle. I mean, look at that for sparkle. It's beautiful. Delicate hues, that's textbook aquamarine. Textbook aquamarine that you've got there. Aquamarine and morganite together for me, stunning. The baby blues, the baby plinks. Oh, something wrong with me today, I can't speak. Completely natural aquamarine you've got there. 11 by 8 to 5 by 4 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 26 approximately you've got on that strand there. That's a lot of aquamarine. For me, again, solid sterling silver findings, on head pins, delicate earrings. Oh my days, they'd be so sparkly. Very, very red carpet. Birthstone for March, if you're doing your birthstone jewellery, £17.95. HXVX62 is your code for this one. 0800 644 never. £14.95 for 37 carats you've got there. That is a big carat weight, isn't it? For aquamarine, if you have a look on any high street jeweller's website, aquamarine for me, and topaz as well, are two gemstones I can never get over the price tag of. Genuinely, I just cannot get over the price tag of them. For the smallest carat weights, and I'm talking points, not even a carat, you could be paying well into 3 figures for aquamarine here in the UK. It's such a pricey gemstone. £14.95 for 37 carats. That's not even 50 pence a carat. And this is completely natural aquamarine that you've got there as well for 37 carats. Hold those lines. Well done. Oh, Christmas. What's your favourite Christmas song, Nikki?
Oh, it's a difficult one.
There's quite a few to choose from, isn't there? I think Fairy Tale of New York is top of the pile for generally everyone's favourite. It's a good song, that. It was on the radio this morning. I did turn it right up, I've got to say. You like Let It Snow, do you, Claire? What about you, Mike? Last Christmas, bit of Georgie Porgy. Ah, I don't like, never like Wham. Yeah, no, it's not one for me, I'm afraid. For me, it's Darlene Love, Christmas, Baby Please Come Home, and Bing Crosby, White Christmas. Oh my God, I love that song. Love that. Have you decided yet, Nikki?
No, it'd probably be a heavy rock one.
Really?
Fair. Yeah.
Something like The Darkness. Don't Let the Bells Ring.
Yeah, that was excellent.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's not bad. That's about as heavy as you're going to get with the Christmas song, I think, Nikki.
Or a bit of Slade or a bit of...
Oh, yeah, that's a classic, isn't it? This was all from Red Wire, by the way. Makes you think of Christmas. Of course. Very, very festive. For any of you that... you know, doing some of your sculptures or anything like that, any Christmas decorations, you know, if you like Alison Terry's done the baubles, you know, it just looks incredible. Sorry, Toby, I didn't ask you. Slade, good choice. It's classic, isn't it? I have downloaded a playlist that I play quite regularly. I love it. 1mm gauge here, so great for all your structural pieces. Really, really great for any of your Christmas decorations that you're making. In fact, Claire, guess who's on it? Claire's in the workshop today doing Christmas wreaths, wirework wreaths with wire writing as well. You could make yourself a Merry Christmas sign with this, couldn't you? With your 1mm gauge. Perfect. And again, you've got 100 metres. Massive, massive amount of wire. In fact, with the antique bronze, that would look very Christmassy, wouldn't it? Very festive indeed. You could use your red wire for your holly, couldn't you? Your berries on your holly as well, with some chartreuse maybe. 0800 644 655. £27. Not your price tag. Going down even lower. OLZX95 is your code for this one. In fact, your red and your gold wire. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? Not £27. That's more like it. £14.95. So, per metre, works out to approximately 14p. Oh, yeah. So for a metre, it'll be a 1mm gauge you've got there. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Caroline, you've just joined me. Sarah, in Lancashire, you're there as well. Rachel, you've just joined me. Collector in Lancashire, well done to you. Well done to Collector in the West Midlands. Collector in Surrey, you've just joined me on the web as well. Get checking out. I was going to say 30-day money-back guarantee. It's not 30 days, is it? It's not like we've taken it away from you. No, we're giving you even longer. Even longer. Till the 31st of January next year. January is not a good month, is it? I don't like January. If we could just skip that bit out of the year. Yes, Claire, because the next payday is like 6 weeks away. Most people get paid early for Christmas, don't they? So it's a long old month. Not only that, you've got the, you know, the anticlimax of Christmas, if you like, afterwards. Yeah, I agree, Toby. Once Christmas is over, bring on the spring. Let's get rid of January and February. Do you know what? Someone's going to text in now and tell me off because somebody did text in the other day and say, you're always wishing time away. I don't mean to, and it won't actually make a difference to how fast the time goes. But I'm just saying, January and February, they're dull, they're dismal. You are just waiting for spring, aren't you, after Christmas? Susan in Bedfordshire, Beverly in Norfolk, Collect in Surrey, Sally in Staffordshire, you've got yours as well. You've got some fantastic lustre. In fact, any coloured wire that you've got, from your gold to your silver to your antique bronze, any of your coloured wires, you could really do some fabulous decorations with this as well. A customer very recently sent me in a little Rudolph, a little reindeer to hang on my Christmas tree, made with wire, smoky quartz, and I think it was a red onyx for his nose. Lovely. My son did pinch it, as I thought he would, but it will go on the tree for sure. Penelope in County Cork, well done to you. Beverly in Norfolk, you're there as well. Hold those lines. Do remember to check out your baskets as soon as you can. Right. Whoops. That's heavy, that wire. Have a look. Headpin stash for you. Oh, these are the hearts as well. Oh, they're so pretty. Really, really pretty. Headpins can be so decorative, you know. If you're making a simple pair of earrings, and just using your head pins, you know, you can just use the head pin and nothing else. Just pop your maybe amethyst. I'd go with amethyst, rose gold and amethyst together, look gorgeous. Rose gold, amethyst, maybe a 10mm round on there. Make your shepherd's hook yourself with your head pin. You've got a fabulous pair of earrings. Really simple jewellery making again, and that heart head on the pin really does add some decoration. You have 100 pieces. 100 pieces in total. Now, as many of you know, $6.95 is a rock bottom price tag here at Jewellery Maker. You know, we shouldn't really be going any lower than that. I'm trying to think of a reason why we might go lower than that now. Because it's Christmas. I'm sure I've been saying that since we had Christmas in July, you know. I'm sure that I have. 800 644 655. Telephone bidders, just to give you a heads up, these are going to go very, very quickly at this price tag. We're going down to under £6.95 for you. 100 pieces. I would be multi-buying. In fact, I think I might get 4 of these. I think I might get 4. They're so decorative. And guest designer Mark Smith has always said to me, stars and hearts always fly off his craft store, you know, whatever that be, whether it be a charm, whether it be in a head pin, whether it be in a design chain, gemstones, they're so, so popular. These will be a big, big hit, and look at that luster. £4.95. £4.95. What can you get for under £5 these days? Do you know, you're lucky if you buy a magazine for under a £5 these days. In fact, I took my mum to the Golden Arches yesterday. Came to more than that. Yeah, we even sat in the car, on the car park, like yous. I had Christmas songs blasting. Yeah, so probably not quite like a youth. Yeah, eating my happy meal. I was, because I was very happy. 0800 644 655. Collecting County Antrim, Sylvie in Belfast, Jacqueline in Staffordshire, Sally in Staffordshire, you've just checked out on the web. Do you know what? Pretty much every other person is multi-buying right now, and I do not blame you. Look at that luster. They're so, so pretty. You know, using these as studs, you know, if you've got any of the leather nappers, again, as decorative purposes on any fabric, on any of the leather nappers, they look fantastic. OTAZ 78 is your code for this one. Diane in Yorkshire, in fact, I've got about 20 of you with these in baskets at the moment. Just need to check out, because at £4.95, they're going to be gone very quickly. Okay, let's squeeze one more in before the break. Right. Crimp covers, $9.25. Sterling silver for you. Now, I did have some earlier on. They were gold. Were they gold plated? They were, weren't they? $9.25 gold plated crimp covers. Now, you can use these for decorative purposes if you want, but because they're $9.25, I'd probably just use them, you know, as is intended. So with any of your high-end gemstones, like any of your big 5, your pearl, whoops, there's 99 now. Any of your higher end gemstones or your pearls, I would definitely be using 925, and you can't really compromise. You know, there's a certain caliber of gemstone, isn't there, where your customers would expect, you yourself would expect to see a minimum of 925. 100 pieces in total you've got here, and you've got all of that luster. Because they are gold plated, you've got the look of gold, you've got the feel of gold, you've got the luster of gold. It's not going to be the price tag of solid gold. 0800 644 655. That's a great option. Gold plated 925. £15.95. Not your price tag this afternoon. 0800 644 655. OYRF 15. £11.95. £11.95, phenomenal. Again, come in if you want to get a couple of these, please feel free to do so, multi-buy and take advantage of that 1p&p. £2.95 standard here in the UK. Even our premium delivery is £4.95, I think. I was saying a couple of weeks ago, actually, I bought a book very recently for a child's birthday. I had to pay £8 delivery. More than the book, more than the book. The book cost £5, the delivery was £8 because I wanted it the next day, which is fair enough, I left it till the last minute, but £8 for a book. And relax. £11.95. OYRF15 is your code for this one. Massive, massive. Well done if you've got those. Don't forget, I'm just going to show you one actually. Let's go for this one. Moonstone cabochons, deal of the day. In just half an hour's time at 4:30, they are gorgeous. Don't move a muscle. Get yourself a fresh cuppa. Make yourself comfy because I'll be back in just a few minutes' time.